Hello everybody! Welcome back to DumpsterShark Plays Spelunky 2. Today is the 13th of October 2020. It is 1:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let's get started. So, last stream we focused on getting some journal entries. Kind of. We started off trying to get like eggplant runs, but we didn't have any success with that really. But we got to tide pool and we got into a situation where we used up the Ankh before we wanted to, and then I said, you know what, let's curse ourselves and get the Geist journal entry. So we did that, and then we focused on getting the Geist shopkeeper journal entry, and we did that, and then the run ended, and we were done. There was a little crab in that pot, was there not? Also, what's this little skull doing? What's going on with that skull? There's boombox. Dude, I love it. I'm loving it. Okay, let's see what happens if we press it again. How did I not know about this? Alright, well, no, it's so cool. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of this. Big fan of all of this entire area. The camp is incredible. I love the addition of the camp in Spelunky 2. Like, genuinely, I was like getting teary-eyed. I'm so freaking emotional. I don't know what's going on with me. Just from music. Music is a powerful tool, man. Alright, let's get Percy and let's go. We did switch over to Percy as opposed to Monty this time around. You know, I really like cats. I don't love cats. I've only ever owned one. Well, that's not true. I've had two cats in my entire life, but I've had 0 dogs. My stepdad hates dogs. Like, hate is probably a pretty strong word, but he seems to hate dogs, which doesn't make any sense to me. And my mom is pretty allergic to dogs. Well, to be frank, I'm allergic to animals as well, cats and dogs. But anyway, there were reasons growing up that we didn't have those things in the house. But can we get down there somehow and get back up without using a rope? Because I do want to come this way, but I think if we go down that way, we have to use a bomb to get out of there, or use a rope to get back up. I think it's just worth it to use a rope to get back up, unless you can potentially get this guy down there and then use his body, like use him to jump back up at some point. We're gonna try it. I'm afraid that I'll take damage from him. Okay, it worked. I mean, of course it worked. It's just a matter of, can I make it happen or not? Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, that's my bad. Got a living skeleton there. Yeah, but cats, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of like cute cat videos. That's really good, by the way, on Twitter. And I am, again, I'm a huge fan of both cats and dogs. But in fact, for a while I was like completely obsessed with pugs, specifically. Just because I feel like I can relate to them, you know. Sometimes I have a hard time breathing because I grew up with asthma, and I'm just like, pugs, man, them wheezing, and I don't know, man. It sucks, but at the same time, it's very cute. All right, more bombs. You know, fantastic start in regards to bombs here. Any gold this way? A tiny bit, but I'm not gonna go over there for it because is this a large level, by the way? Did I miss out on the announcement that that our voice echoes in here? Because I really hope not. We've got an altar, so if it is, then that's even worse. Because I would love to get some things, have some things happen with that. It totally is, by the way. It's gotta be. Look how wide this level is. Okay. So first things first, we need to find Monty. We need to find if there is a key of any sort here. There's a mole trap down there with the idol, which is unfortunate. You don't have a lot of time. I hear, not Monty, Percy, by the way, Percy. I hear Percy. A lot of crates. Okay, we're just gonna drop down. And we'll use a rope to get back up here if we need to. Bat, go away, I don't have time for you. Parachute is pretty bad. It's not bad, it's not a bad item, it's just not what you want to see. You know what, use a rope here. There's just something about cats, man. I don't know what it is. They're incredible. No, you jerk. All right. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's really bad. We're gonna die here, by the way, in case you're wondering. We didn't die, but we are out of time. Like, not completely, but we're running out of time. As for the shop, I'm kind of just like, whatever, dude. I don't really care about anything in there except for the ropes. We might as well buy the ropes really fast. You know what? We can get an eggplant here. What am I thinking? All right. Let's get the eggplant, and you know, let's just make it our goal to get out of here as quickly as possible. Because again, we are on a large level, and that sucks. That seems to be the case pretty frequently. And okay, we've got the freaking Jedi. Gosh dang it, dude. We're not gonna. This eggplant is not gonna survive. We got 20 seconds to make everything happen here, and we're not even on the bottom layer of the level yet. So, genuinely hate these larger levels. I think they're a terrible inconvenience. They're really bad because you don't get like to do anything. Because if a large level shows up, you're probably gonna get a bunch of stuff that you want to get on the level too. Like, right? I don't freaking know. We're not. Just like, this needs to be balanced. I'm sorry. Like, I hate to say like anything bad about this game, but this is something that I think needs to be balanced 100%. You know what? Just instant restart. I don't even care if we have the eggplant. That's absolutely fucked. That entire run is just fucked. Because the large level, like, you don't have enough time to do anything. You basically just, if you see a large level, you know what? You just gotta get to the exit. You don't have time to explore, to enjoy the game. So yeah, in my opinion, your voice echoes in here early on is just, it's annoying as hell, like, honestly. I'm not trying to be, like, too negative here, but that's annoying. Oops, that was bad. I gotta figure this out, cause like, you know what it is that I was trying to jump and then throw it, but I was pressing down and I pressed X. I don't know. That was again on me, but yeah, I mean, and I know I should have just like, it's gonna piss people off if they see that. Me just like instant restarting on that run, considering what we had, but there was no way that I would get out of that alive. Without, and still get the Jedi and get the eggplant and get everything that I wanted and even needed. Like, I'm not gonna just try to do a regular run where we get to Tiamat. Honestly, that's not what I'm here for. If I get that far and I die, I'll probably try to make it happen still and beat Tiamat. But I'm not like, my focus here is to get some secrets and stuff. And we may even try to go to Cosmic Ocean again at some point in the near future, just because I've died on the first level of Cosmic Ocean every time I've been there. Please just pop up more. But yeah, I feel like there just has to be some balance with the large levels. At least in the in dwelling, because you don't usually have a jetpack by the time you get them, so it's like really hard to get around the level. There are just a lot of negatives and not very many positives with those levels. The positive is that there's so much stuff on the level. Like, you almost always have a shop, you almost always have an altar. A lot of times you have the Ujedi, sometimes you have the turkeys as well. But you can't make all of those things happen. And I think Percy is dead. What was that noise? No. But there is an altar here. So we could get the eggplant again if I went back up to that present. Do I really want to though? I mean, I do. I want to get the eggplant, but I'm kind of like, is this another large level? Like, it kind of feels like it is, honestly, which sucks. I don't think it is, but just from what I'm seeing, I'm a little worried. We have 7 ropes. I think the Ujedi is down there. Let's go back for the present. I should have just bought it and like anticipated that we'd get an altar, and then, you know, if we didn't, then at least we could crack open the present and get something from it. But we'll have to use some ropes to make this happen as well. That's all right. That's all right. As far as this arrow trap goes, I'm gonna use a rope here because I do not want to break the present. Okay, bombs. And I mean, we still have 4 ropes after all of this. We'll probably end up using at least 1 more, is my guess, but that's fine. There's another crate here. Okay, we are on the bottom floor, so this is not a large level. We got lucky again. Another bomb box. Before we actually get the eggplant, let's take Percy to the altar. Cape is absolutely fine. One of the better items you can get from the altar, for sure. Honestly, I'd rather get paste or something like that, but... Okay, so we did use a ton of ropes there. That's fine. And you know what, I'm gonna leave the curse pot behind because I can't take both the curse pot and the eggplant down here, and where they're both items that if they break, it's gonna be a problem for us. We're just gonna stick to one. And you know, we should have sacrificed some cavemen as well. But again, look at the time. This isn't even a large level. But like any level that you get all this stuff on is gonna take a while, and that's why it sucks when you get it on a large level, because it's gonna really like hurt your chances of getting through the level before the ghost shows up. Okay, we do have the spike shoes, so I'm gonna kill this horned lizard and just kind of explore over here. Horned lizard, you know, is like basically a death sentence for the eggplant. I mean, obviously that seems like obvious, but. Okay, so there is a jetpack in there. We have 12,000 gold. There's also a bomb box. This is one of those situations where I'm like, we should probably just rob the shopkeeper. Honestly, we probably should. Even though I have the eggplant, I'm thinking this might be the way. That being said, do I have anything to set off this arrow trap with? Like, well, you know what? We don't have time to consider this. Let's just do it. I want the bomb box too. Don't get me wrong. But you know what? That might destroy our whole chance here. It survived. It survived. But that we may not be forgiven for that. Is my guess. At least not right away. It might take a little while. I didn't actually kill him, but I don't know. In that situation, I'm still a little fuzzy on the details when it comes to murdering shopkeepers. That was a great. It was a great skull throw, by the way. I was like, maybe this will hit the bat, and it did. Okay, we're gonna go back to the eggplant. We got a minute and a half to make this happen. You know what? We wanna go to the left there and get Percy as well. Let's get an arrow or a body. Arrow nub is fine. Come on, man. Oh god. Okay, that was freaking stupid. Completely disastrous garbage. Nonsense on my part. Yeah, that was really bad. It was really bad. But it happened. Let's move on. We need a bomb into that area if we want the crate, but I mean, we might as well. We still have 3 health, but at this point I'm like, we don't have a lot of time to actually collect Percy and then make things happen. I do still want the gold, because if I want to be forgiven. Honestly, I do. Also, I hate the music for the shopkeepers. I should just turn it down, but I'm like, it's not bad. It's like, it does its job. It's very stressful, right? But it's not fun. Dude, is this a large level teleporter? This is a freaking large level, is it not? I honestly don't know. I don't know if the levels in Spelunky. This has got to be a larger level. Look at the freaking nonsense we have going on down here. We've got to go, and I got to go back to the eggplant. So I'm kind of like a little annoyed about that. But Bat, you need to die. We don't have time to do much here. So it's rough. Are we up this way? No, we're not up that way. Okay, I gotta make sure I get the right path back down to the exit, by the way. Holy garbage, this is a nightmare. I'd love to get the royal jelly as well, but the ghost is about to split off into two. If this bat hits us, I'll be pretty furious. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. As long as I remember the path down, which that's not 100% guaranteed. Even though the ghost split off, we should be able to make it here with the eggplant. Gotta remember, the shopkeepers are pissed. Thank goodness. We're away from that nonsense and the music. Give me your blood. We need the blood. Okay, we're back to 4 health. It's pretty cool. And again, money, because I really want the shopkeepers to forgive me. Because getting through the next several levels with the eggplant while the shopkeepers are pissed is gonna be rough. Okay. I think I'm just gonna come this way to make sure there's no skeletons that are gonna come back to life. Percy, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't have the time or the patience to take you to the exit. Although waiting here to make sure he wakes up so I can whip him again for more blood that is a little bit of a time sink. Okay. So, I guess I'll set that right there. I don't know where the best location for it necessarily is. And we are going to the black market if we can. I don't really know what the best path is when you have the eggplant. Maybe Volcana is better. I feel like it's not, because you have so many freaking Magmar, and I feel like they could really ruin your chances. So it's got to be worse, right? Like, I know there are enemies in the jungle too that are pretty bad, but Magmar just like can pop up off screen. I don't know. Okay, let's go for the eggplant. Let's maybe leave it. First of all, let's leave it here, just in case there are any bats or anything in this little region here. Okay. We need something to set off this arrow trap. Luckily, there's still a skull here. This dude is dead. I don't know, man. We didn't do it, I promise. I mean, it makes it easy for us to get out of here, but at the same time, I'm just like, I want to be forgiven really badly. Please. Give me the gold, sure. This bat needs to go. That's for sure. Okay. More gold. I want to get this guy's body out of here so it doesn't keep setting off the bear trap without my permission. Dude, I don't know. I'm forgiven though, so again, I guess it is because since I was not the one doing the murdering, I think we're fine because of that. I'm very happy about this. So, you know, we got the jetpack and we got the bomb box that we were after there. That monkey has like the greatest ability to leap at you. It's incredible. And we should actually find Sparrow in here too now, which is cool because she'll give us some ropes. Will I still Madam Tusk's idol? Dude, I don't know. This sucks. You know what? We're gonna have to use like a bomb or a rope in dealing with this anyway. Oh, we didn't have to use. Okay, you know what? Well, we don't need the money down there necessarily. I mean, it would be nice. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna take it. Okay, we've got another giant spider. I will have to come back with the eggplant. I'm not gonna like do anything too crazy here. I just want to get out of this level alive and with the eggplant intact. Okay, Mr. Leprechaun. Okay, good. You're dead. I really want to find the rainbow so I can get the pot of gold. So let's keep our eye out for that. And I'm just gonna use another bomb here. I've got, you know, 33 of them now after using that one, so just to get rid of this guy, eliminate the threat. Okay, there's Sparrow, there's Percy. We're up to 9 health here, so that's really good. Kapala is really an incredible tool. We do potentially have to use a bomb to get in there, but I don't think we do. I think we can go up and around. I'm just gonna hurry and take Percy to the exit. The Leprechaun actually is a godsend, even though this level probably would take less than 3 minutes anyway, potentially. Okay, that's a little scary. Okay, we do have to use a bomb. You know, I'll just use 2, because I would have to use 2 to get to the pot anyway, no matter where I end up bombing, and we'll just bomb this way, just to, I guess, play it a little safe. I don't know. Very much blood. Let's go in here. Thank you for the ropes. I actually needed those. I had 0 ropes. I thought I had 2. Did she only give me 1 rope? I actually don't know. I really thought I had 2. So I'm kind of thinking that she doesn't actually give you a full rope pile. It's just maybe 1 rope there. After interacting with her just now. That's fine. Just a little disappointed. Okay. I think we're good to grab the eggplant and get out of here. I mean, we're at 3 minutes, so I'm glad we don't have to deal with the ghost. There is a secret here. Before I open that up, I just noticed it, by the way. Before I open that up, let's take the eggplant down here. I don't want to accidentally bomb it and have something get thrown into me and then, like this gem, I don't know, man, it might break the eggplant. Will there be anything good in here? Yeah, spike shoes, but we already have them, so. But who knows, this could, you know, get us some things. Okay, there's Sparrow, we already knew that she existed. At the very least we got some scarabs out of this, and we're gonna get a little bit of blood from these bats. I don't need the camera, we're not cursed, so we can't see any geese anyway. Definitely don't need the crossbow. There's no reason to even mess around there. If, you know, of course if I didn't have the spike shoes, I would buy those, but where's the curse pot? You know what, let's just go. We have almost 70,000 gold, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. And I mean, dude almost got hit by the snake, but we did not. And I mean, our bomb situation is pretty great too. Okay, no black market here. No black market here. We do have the moon challenge, so we can extend the time on this level as well. Okay, and we got parsley already. That's great news. Gotta remember, you know, we always have to remember to go back for the eggplant. Oh boy. So this guy takes damage against the spider? That's good to know. There's another shop, by the way. More ropes. I will buy those. That's probably all I will buy. We got an idol down there, but I don't know that I'll be able to get to it very easily. So let's focus on crates and gold. Nothing else really. Which I mean is usually what you want to focus on anyway, but when you're trying to get to the Cosmic Ocean, then you know you want to focus on the bow as well. In this situation, we have the eggplant. Come on, look down. I'm more than happy to just get the crates and the money. The money is important too. I don't know that we're gonna get too many crates, so I'm just gonna focus on getting these rubies at least. I don't think there's anything else to the right there. There's some more gold, but. And then, you know, we should try to break through the top here. Okay, that's not high enough to get that chest, but that's all right. We're gonna come down here for this crate, hopefully be able to get to it without wasting the matic. Okay, it's more bombs. Fantastic, I won't complain about that. We'll try to get to the chest, but I kind of have a feeling we're not gonna make it. Okay. Yeah, we didn't make it. You know, I'm not gonna use a bomb there. I say you just leave. Gotta remember the eggplant again. We'll come back for it. And again, you know, I'll use a bomb here just to eliminate the threat. Almost got blown up by my own bomb. Okay. Kill that mosquito. Kill that mosquito. I really wanted some of the blood, but that's alright. Okay, you know what? Let's take some damage. We gained the health back right away, so. I don't want the pitcher's mitt. I know I like complained the one time I got to Hoondoon and I didn't have it. Not the one time, but one of the times that I got to Hoondoon and I didn't have it, I was like, really would be nice right now. So maybe I should buy it. Maybe I should buy it. I'll end up buying it. There's the curse pot if we really want that. Pitcher's mitt. I don't like spending money for this thing. But we're probably not gonna get it in a crate or anything, so I think it's probably best to just buy it. Also, is there gonna be a rainbow on this level? I imagine there would be, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Let's leave that there. I do want to get the idol as well, by the way. In case this witch doctor, you know, is pretty annoying for us. I don't know, like it's not. This is gonna be like just free up the witch doctor, by the way, which you don't want to do at all. But if we can kill it, that's good. I don't see anywhere that the rainbow would be, and maybe if you don't actually kill a leprechaun, you don't get the rainbow. I honestly don't know. We only have a minute left on this level. We'll just double check back up here, really fast. Yeah, I don't know. Let's leave. We're not exploring that thoroughly. Pretty thoroughly, but not that thoroughly. I don't really care about the curse pot that much. But you know what? We'll get it. We'll get it. That's probably gonna blow it up. No, it's not. It's not. We're good. Okay. I mean, it's only one bomb, and we've still got 30 after that, so I think we're good to go. Got the eggplant. This is awful. Okay, that was good. But no, the dark level here is kind of scary. We do have the ability to still see pretty clearly because of the spectacles, even without the torch. It's just awful because even with the oh, you monkey, dude, you got to get out of here. Your blood better not break that. I hate this. We want the idol, but I did not like going over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Dark level is just even though your visibility is still okay in this situation, like I said with the spectacles, it still kind of sucks. And I mean, we do want the torch to deal with. Where did I leave the torch? Okay, to deal with the man traps. It really helps out. Please run at me. Thank you. Thank you for your blood. And we do still have to explore here as well quite thoroughly. Make sure we're not missing out on Parsnip, which should actually be down below us. And I don't know if there's a good way to get to her. Kind of looks like there is. We have to go by that witch doctor, but we might have to go by that witch doctor regardless. Pretty sure we do. Remember, pitcher's mitt. So what do you do in this situation? Okay, the black market's here, by the way. That's good to know. So first of all, I'm gonna break that, and then I'm gonna throw the idol. Didn't do what I really wanted it to do, unfortunately. Is that gonna ricochet off the wall and hit the, no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We've got to find the black market. We have a minute left on this level, so we got to find it quickly. There's a snap trap down there. Where is the black market? Is it not down here to this? It's in here somewhere. Let's make it happen. Again, we want to find the lady. There's the black market. You know what? Before we do that, we're gonna have to come back to the eggplant anyway. Before we do anything, let's go in here. Let's grab the 4-leaf clover, and let's hurry and find parsley and grab the eggplant. as much as I'd like to explore further in that particular direction, I think it's better to just make this quick. Okay. So we got Parsnip. You know what? Sorry. We're just leaving. It's really like, where is the eggplant? Okay. It's really scary, like, trying to escort this thing and like deal with all these other threats. But at the same time, you know, we're gonna do our best to make it happen. I don't know if that's that encouraging. Let's set it right there so I can see it better. We've got to get all this stuff taken care of. All the gold. We don't need any more gold. Let's just go. I mean, we're still gonna collect the gold that comes to us, but or that's like up here. I mean, it's not hard. We got a minute and a half. Pot, sure, whatever. We want that. That's a necessity. We have the spike shoes. Let's buy the ropes. We have the pitcher's mitt. We don't want the spring shoes necessarily. Not a lot of bombs in here, unfortunately. Not a lot we really want at all, like, to be honest. So we're gonna come over here and just... We have the paste. Gonna buy all these small things. Again, don't need the gold. We'll buy the present. Just more spike shoes. Okay. I think we're good to go. Got 45 seconds. But gotta remember that we don't know what's waiting for us on the other side of this door here. So before I take that through, let's come through and just deal with threats. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, I think we're okay. 30 seconds. Yeah, so really an unfortunate black market. But we're here now. We're here now. This is why you get the three sisters, though. This is why you free them, so you can at least get a bomb box in the Olmec fight. Gonna leave the eggplant there for now, as I always do. And then I'm gonna get rid of these spikes. Normally I would just like platform around these, but I'm like, in this situation, let's just get rid of them. Also, there's a witch doctor down here. It's a really nasty place for the witch doctor to be. Gosh dang, dude. Okay, curse pot needs to be moved. It needs to be moved because, I mean, it just does. I don't want to break it. And you know what? I'm using a bomb there. I normally don't use bombs on enemies like that often, but maybe I should. Like, honestly, I'm gonna throw this down at this guy and miss. Dang it. Let's try to hit him this time. I want to hit him as many times as possible. I don't want to throw a bomb on this guy if I can avoid it. We got one more body up here, and I think we have the boomerang as well somewhere. Or did I think I took that down and threw it somewhere. Oh, to the right there. Dropped it over there. Oh, come on. Well, you know what? Screw that. Let's get the idol. There you go. Dude is dead. The idol is fine. You know, I don't need it necessarily, but it's fine. It's not gonna hurt anyone. There's another witch doctor over here, which is incredible. Like, they seem to be popping up very frequently. Okay, let's get rid of that. There's another secret door here. We might as well go check it out, because what if it's a secret shop with like royal jelly or bomb boxes or something really incredible. But before I check it out, I'm gonna move the snap trap just there. Got a minute left. Please give me something great here. Plasma cannon, sorry, can't take it. Compass I can take, and in this case I will. I'd love the plasma cannon, don't get me wrong, but the eggplant, like, we need the eggplant to make anything happen. Not even gonna worry about the curse pot. Yeah, just not going to. Okay, just slow it down a little bit. Okay, we're good to go. We're on the Olmec fight. I'm gonna come up here and do this. There is a crate up there, at least one. Okay, so I'm gonna set that there. and hope it's fine. It should be fine. We want the crate, because it could be, you know, could be incredible. Instead, it's just 3 ropes. That's fine. In this situation, I'm still going to use bombs to create a platform down for Olmec. You know, requires like 12 bombs. It's worth it, in my opinion, just to save some time and to ensure that we can get the eggplant quickly down to Waddler. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if this run is going to happen, but I'm really hopeful. And also, I normally wouldn't even want the eggplant as early on as I got it, just because the first time I had like I was able to get the eggplant child, I didn't get the eggplant until like, I think the tide pool maybe? Or something like that. I honestly don't know. I don't remember how, or exactly when I did get it, but it wasn't like 2-2. Or was it 2? Or 1-2? It wasn't 1-2. Did we even get it on 1-2 this time, or did we get it on 1-3? I don't know. Either way, we got it early. Tide pool is also the path that we're taking, not City of Gold. Temple is much more difficult. Duwa is much more difficult than Abzu, like, which is good that you have the options to do a more difficult, take a more difficult route. That's great. I still am like, I'm focused more on just surviving at this point. I definitely do want to go to Duop more in the future, but right now it's survival. It's trying to get these journal entries. But I'm really happy with how this run is going so far. My main concern right now is that we don't have as many bombs as I'd like, but it's still enough. It's still enough. Okay. And also, I don't know what to expect if we ever get to the Eggplant World. Will we get there this time? This run? I'm very hopeful, but maybe not. But even if we don't, we're gonna keep trying. And I think I will get there eventually. We came pretty close the first time we got to the Sunken City. I just didn't know what I was doing and got killed really easily. But now that I know more about the threats in the Sunken City, I'm a little bit more confident, maybe even a lot more confident there. Okay. So yeah, Eggplant stays up top here. Waddler doesn't, we're not gonna open up a Waddler just yet. Okay. Just get this guy to come all the way to the right. Just wait for it. There's the sound that we are waiting for. Perfect. But yeah, I mean, like, it could definitely happen. It could absolutely happen. We could get the eggplant and the eggplant child, or well, we could get the eggplant child, and then we could get the eggplant child to the Sunken City. I mean, stranger things have happened for sure. I honestly don't think, based on what I've seen, it doesn't seem like getting to the Eggplant World is as hard as like completing an eggplant run in Spelunky 1. Just because in Spelunky 1, you know, you don't have Waddler, so you have to find a way to get the eggplant past the ball and chain, which seems like the best way to make that happen. Or not past the ball and chain, past the Moai head when you need to sacrifice yourself in the ice caves. And it seems like the best way to make that happen is to have the ball and chain and like to break through the Moai head. I don't know if it's the best way, but maybe even having hired help would be good. But hired help is so like clumsy that he could drop the eggplant and completely ruin the run. There's just a lot to it that Spelunky 2 doesn't require, which I'm actually very grateful for. So we have the Ankh. That's the main thing we need there. Okay, so we are good to just blow into this little area here with Waddler. And you know, I'm gonna go in here. I don't think there's ever been any bats in here or anything like that, but we're gonna check it out. Just in case for some reason this is the run where a bat spawns there. Okay. Okay, Eggplant, I'll see you in the temple. Not the temple, the ice caves. We're going to the tide pool. We just have to survive that long. So try really hard not to screw this up, dude. Don't worry about Madam Tusk. Okay, this is a situation where I'm like, it gets screwed up pretty easily if we're not careful. Please jump. Please get destroyed by the lion trap, first of all. That is fantastic news. We still got another situation up above us and down below us. Don't mess with the curse pot. You know what? I think we're good to just make our way to the exit here. I can take a little bit of damage. I'm more worried about them like breaking the curse pot or, you know, doing something else. Okay, Percy, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, so we need Excalibur here, right? That's the main thing. But also we want to make sure we don't die. Okay, there's a rock dog in there. Don't really want the rock dog that badly. Okay. Jiangxi Assassin, you suck. Hardcore, you suck. But you're dead. And there's another one right there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, I have enough gold, like, just buy ropes. What if you really want ropes at some point? The clone gun, I don't need it all. There's a lot going on down by the exit, unfortunately, which I'm not a huge fan of. No Pang Chi, please. Although I think a lot of what was going on down here has left. Okay. Flying fish, don't do this to me, please. Okay, we're just good to go. We're good to go. I'm so scared, dude. Okay, so this is the level that things really need to come together for us. We need to find the exit or the entrance to the tunnel, but there's the entrance to the tunnel. But I still want to like take care of all these freaking enemies. Perfect. That's a start. Before I sacrifice myself. I hate it, dude. I hate it here. I honestly, like, I genuinely hate these octopi. They suck. But that one's dead. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. The spikes scare the living daylights out of me. Get the heck out of there before you get destroyed by some spikes. Oh Lord, no. You do not get to bump me into the snap trap, my friend. Gosh dang it, dude. Like this is a hell 4-3. I had to look at like what level we're on. It's very bad, very scary. We got to get Percy to the exit. Remember, no. Okay. You don't get a 4-leaf clover here, and we need to kill the hermit crab. Like it's a huge major threat. It's a big stinky threat. Get down there and kill it, because it can. Even if we just like leave it alone there, it can really ruin your day. Okay, Pang Shi at the exit here too. We don't necessarily need to go over here, but we want to drop Monty off at the very least, so I'm... Okay, not Monty. Percy. We've got a minute left. I think we're gonna be okay. There was no altar, as far as I could tell. So let's take this stuff back up here. And then just go. Oh, please.
Yep.
Please no snap traps in here. No absolute nonsense. Okay, I think we're gonna be good. Just because, you know, we had the idol already, even if we died to a snap trap or anything else. It needed to happen. Okay. I'm so, like, my anxiety is so bad right now. I should not play video games. I can't handle it. Okay, just slow it down. Don't go through this exit, but get some blood, sure. Okay, there's the exit we want to take. Okay. So, kill any threat. Got a hermit crab down there. Got a ton of Jiangshi assassins. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I don't know how to say it. Please kill this this regular Jiangshi. Oh boy, this is fun. This is fun. I could just leave. I could just leave these freaking octopi alone. They won't bother me. They're gonna stay in that little position. It's this assassin, and it's this hermit crab. These things worry me. Okay, the hermit crab is dead. Get the assassin. Okay, I'm gonna leave the octopi alone, and I need to get Percy. Potentially, I don't necessarily need Percy, but the truth is I want Percy. Let's wait till they turn around so they don't blind you or, you know, anything. Okay. Again, leaving those creatures alone. Let's come in here. We don't need to worry about the hired help down there. We already have the secret character that was there. I think we have every secret character in the game, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the only journal entry we don't have is Eggplant King, which he's not secret character, but playable character is what I meant to say. But yeah, the last one is classic guy. You know, I know, like, I'm pretty sure Derek, you said no, he was not planning on any DLC for Spelunky 2. I would love to see some DLC for Spelunky 2. Like, you know, I mean, there are certain games that I'm like, just give me, you know, as much content as possible. Dark Souls 1 was one of those games. So when Prepare to Die, the Prepare to Die edition, the Artorias of the Abyss DLC came out, I was super excited for that. Okay, we got a simple servant of wood marked by the Yonk. Again, I won't remember that, so why am I checking now? I don't know. We're good to go. We're good to go. Okay, so ice caves. First things first, make sure the eggplant altar is not destroyed. So if there are UFOs near here, you need to get rid of them. Like, 100%. This one needs to go. Don't anger the shopkeeper, please, but also just go. We do want Percy. Potentially, anyway. I say potentially because even though it would be very nice to get him, we may not be able to make it happen in a timely manner. Okay, we need to make sure we get the eggplant. Okay. So Wadler is up here to the right somewhere. I think he's in here. Potentially? Or am I standing on the entrance? Dude, I don't freaking know. We're gonna bomb there some more. We don't have a ton of bombs. There you go. So there's Wadler. Before I get the eggplant child, even though I believe she, like, well, I believe they sleep forever once you set them down. I hate this. Oh, spider, you hurt me. Bad spider. Okay, we need the four-leaf clover here. That's very good. We need to kill King Yeti with the bomb. I'm gonna wait till he turns around. Ah, dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm so scared, but I'm also pretty excited. Is it worth leaving Excalibur with Wadler? By the way, I think it might be. Very good bomb. I think it, honestly, I think it might be. Because we have to give it up in Neo Babylon anyway. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just making my way down here really fast. Clearing out anything that I possibly can. Okay. Let's go through here and make sure there's nothing that's gonna throw us. Okay, we've got, you know, 2.5 minutes left on this level. We should be okay. But I will leave Excalibur in here. But first, let's grab that, set it there. I do that. Just playing it safe. Okay. Is she gonna sleep forever in there? I honestly don't know. Let's just watch for a second. I feel like the Eggplant child does sleep like forever if you set them down. I might be losing my mind, but I think that's the way it is. So we'll buy Percy, and then we're gonna come through here, just so I don't accidentally fall into the abyss somehow. If Eggplant child wakes up, I'll be a little sad. There is an altar. This is what I was hoping for. Because then we can get the royal jelly. I could probably get a second one if I sacrificed all these Yetis and cavemen. But I'm just kind of anxious to get out of here. Okay, so set them down. Yeah, and they fall asleep like right away too. Like whereas if you go with the hired help, he runs around a little bit first. Dude, I don't know. The Dark Neo-Babylon level sucks. There is a secret here. What do we have? No, that's a bat. What? Genuinely, what do we have here? I don't know. Just a secret cave, but are there any shops or anything going on? We just gotta get to the exit. So maybe if there's an exit down here, we'll go through it and hope it's near the... There won't be. Okay, of course. Just emptiness. It looks really cool back here, but not that useful. We should be able to go down through here. That snap trap is unable to reach us for now. Dude, I don't know what you do in this situation. We're gonna keep going left here. We just gotta get to the exit. Like, genuinely, that's what I need to do. I don't know why I bombed there necessarily. I think because I want to go through this way, completely bypass the lava. Okay, please fall asleep. I need that UFO to go away. I'll be honest, I would love to have Excalibur in here right now. I think that killed Lamassu. That's what I was hoping for anyway. What do we have in this shop? I have 47 ropes. I don't need any more freaking ropes, man. I don't want anything else in there. I'm so scared. I'm genuinely like frightened out of my mind. Don't drop that guy in there. We need to go this way. So you know what you do? You wait it out. We don't have a ton of time, but you bomb that thing, completely destroy it. And now you got another one. Fantastic. Okay, there's the entrance that we need. Let's wait it out for a sec here. Let's just hang out in the shop for a brief period of time. I'm very scared. I'm gonna wait till it goes back up. And then I'm gonna go. Okay. So it was wood, I remember that much. Journal entry number 20. A simple servant of wood. Marked by the Ankh. So simple and wood and Ankh. There's a simple servant marked by the eye of wood. Simple servant with the snake. Please be close by. I hate this place so much. Simple servant marked by the bat. Simple servant vortex. I've already seen that one, but I don't know. Yeah, I have. That's what you're scared of right there, happening to you. No, no, no. Where is it? Where is it? We've got to find it. There it is. The Ankh. Skeleton. Again, triple check, as always. I went too far. Oh, I'm in the wrong freaking thing. Okay. I was like, I was on 20, and I'm like, no, I went too far. No, we did not. A simple servant of wood marked by the Ankh. So that's a simple servant. That's wood. That's the Ankh. Okay, get through there really quickly, but carefully. Okay. Now we just need to get to this gosh darn exit. Honestly, scares the crap out of me. No, 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 no! You're awake! No, 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 no. That was... What? No, 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 no. You know what? I don't have time for this. I'm freaking scared, dude. They can come back to life. It's right below us. We need to be quick. Apparently, I did not know. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Let's bomb there. How many bombs do I have left? 17. I don't think we need to rush too much, but we need to move. For sure. Okay. Can we get through this safely? Okay, let's ride this guy out of here. I don't know why I always think I have to ride it out, but okay, don't kill Tiamat. That's fine. Just wait it out, wait it out. I need a drink of water. Oh no. My hands are so gosh darn sweaty. Get Frog out of there, dude. Please stay asleep for a second until I find the entrance here. I don't want to die on the way up, by the way. Frick, dude, honestly, don't die on the way up. But now that I know that that they can come back to life, I'm like, I'm very scared. You need to go away. I don't trust that I can. Don't blow up the frog there. Where is the entrance to Eggplant World? Please. Clear at the top. I've never seen it clear at the top, by the way. We're gonna stand here for a couple of seconds just to get the health, and then we're gonna go get the Eggplant Child. We don't have time. We don't have time. Please. Spelunky gods. I think we should have a relatively safe passage back down here. I'm gonna say relatively safe. I hope that means entirely safe. Okay, so you know what we do here? Actually, I only have 17 bombs, but I'm gonna bomb there. I don't know if you have to do the same thing with Eggplant Child that you have to do with regular hired help, but I'm not gonna take the risk. Okay, something new. Something new. Eggplant World. Once the palace of a mighty tyrant, now overgrown with peaceful eggplants. So we're looking out for a couple of things here. We're looking out for the Eggplant King, which shouldn't be an enemy considering they're in people and not bestiary. But we're looking out for a couple of things in the bestiary as well. I don't know, this world might be hell. It might be incredibly hard. I'm scared, but we gotta get through it. Okay, I don't know what the freak this thing is, so I'm gonna bomb the crap out of it. That's an eggplant. Once a fierce hound of hell, now a playful puppy. I probably should have tried to tame it. But who knows what its attacks are, like... there are a lot. What is this thing? Eggplant Minister, the most loyal servants of the King of Hell, who continued to fall through commands, no longer left his lips. I really want to tame one of these things. They look like they're mounts, right? That is not a mount. You cannot ride it. Alright. Alright. I don't know what their attacks are again. And I don't know what the freaking Eggplant Minister does here. I just kind of want to get through this area, I guess. The music is so relaxing, but I'm scared of what we'll find at the top here. What is this? There's it. Here lies the Empress. May she finally find peace. There's a diamond in there. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to blow that up. That looks like kind of like a cursed pot situation. If I had to guess. Yo, what do we have up here? Dude. We want to come this way. I'm gonna kill this minister. I'm gonna kill this one too. I only have 12 bombs left, so I'm a little frightened, but we really want to get up here and don't get line of sight of that. Eggplant King. He was a mighty king until a brave explorer humbled him. Some might say he's even more powerful now. What is all this? We have 94 health, dude! Oh, excuse me? The Eggplant Crown. Okay. The Eggplant King bequeathed his crown to me. I feel at peace with my place in the universe. I think we have all the journal entries that you can get from Eggplant World. I think the only one we're missing now is the true crown. I feel incredibly overjoyed right now. Like, that's the only way to describe this feeling. So Eggplant World seems like completely like safe and good, but also I just got up to 99 health. What is this liquid though? And do I want to actually find out? No, I don't. There's no trap for it, like in the list here, so I'm not gonna even mess with it. I do want to find out about the little gravestone down here though, I think. So I am gonna blow it up and see what happens. I just want to know. Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. If that's the case, I didn't even see how much gold the diamond gave us there, but is there anything that I'm missing here? I just want to see what one of their attacks does. I know it's crazy. Also, what is this thing? Just attack me. Okay, it didn't attack me. Is this world just safe? Does the ghost show up even? Let's find out. Let's wait it out for like 3 more seconds. No ghost. Is this the world that I want to live in? Also, what? What? I just tried using my whip and this happened. And I'm not losing any resources, am I? This is incredibly satisfying. Let's save Percy, even though I don't know why. What is happening? Is that what the eggplant crown does? Maybe? How much is this gold? That's 1,200. That's 5,000. What is going on, dude? I want to live in this world forever. We're going through. I have so much health. Boy. How much damage do these things do? Now I don't have to use bombs necessarily against Hundun, although I feel like this isn't gonna do enough damage to I only have 11 bombs, so I'm a little worried about that. There's a crate down here. Let's get the crate. It's a power pack. I'd rather have the jetpack in this situation. Dude, I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. I still want to try to beat Hundun, of course. Can we throw these at an angle too, by the way? Yes, you can. What is this freaking music? I'm genuinely concerned about everything here. Should I just play it smart here and use a bomb? I guess so. There's 2 crates in there. Wait it out though. Wait it out. Well, we'll bomb this one while we're waiting. Okay, that's a rope pile, and that's an arrow trap right there, by the way. But it did already get set off. What is the freaking music? You know what? Use a rope here. I'm frightened. Is this just dark level? We don't need those ropes. We needed the bomb, honestly. Is this a Dark World, or is this music specific to this? Okay, we gotta get out of here, dude. I have plenty of health. What am I worried about? I'm worried about my bombs, honestly. You guys are gonna get planted to death. The music is incredibly frightening, though. At first, I thought I did something wrong, and I thought maybe a special event was gonna happen, but I don't think that's the case. That eggplant survived, incredibly. So again, we have a ton of health, but there are spikes in the next part here, so we can just die to spikes. Get through there, get through there. I don't want to die, but I also don't want to use any resources. I don't know how many bombs. Oh gosh, we might die. We need to wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. No, okay, we might die to this freaking. I gotta get out of here. Go, 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 go. These traps are actually way more deadly than I gave them credit for earlier on. Please get me out of here. Okay, we're at least out of there. The fly, who knows, dude? Who knows? Give me some peace from Hundun. I love having the eggplants, by the way. I wish we could have this earlier on. It's incredible. Can we just exit, please? Like, I would just love to just exit. I know that's not gonna happen for us. We need to kill the boss first, and we may not make. We may not survive. Like, that's a genuine concern. Use a rope right here. I know it like seems silly, but yeah, that's pretty silly. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's very silly. Oh, okay. I don't know where you are. Okay, do a bomb there. Get out, get out, get out. Get out of there. No, I missed. Ah! We have 2 bombs left. We're gonna land on the spikes, I think. Incredibly. We did not land on the spikes. We did. We're dead. You know what? I don't care. Jimmy Crack Corn, and I don't care. We have 1 journal entry left to get. We made it to Eggplant World. We got all the journal entries there. That was incredible. I didn't have a lot of bombs at the end there, so I was panicking, but that is awesome. Okay. So we're only, that's an hour and 10 minutes in. That was not our first run, because we had another run where we screwed up. Okay, lightning bug was in that pot. That's pretty cool. Okay. I wonder if there's anything new up here. Okay, what's going on over here? Just a little bit of a stranger room there. Good run still. Hey, thanks, man. That was the Eggplant World. That's all I was asking for, truthfully. Okay, I don't think there's I don't know what you do with that telescope, but usually you come out here and you get the seated run. We already have that. Let's just check it out. You know, I think we're good. So I guess let's try to get the last journal entry. which is the true crown. And in order to get that, we need to blow up an altar, then meet Beg at the next altar, and then get cursed, and then meet Beg at another altar. Oh, that was exciting. That was very exciting. Okay. And now that I know like Eggplant World is not a threat, I kind of want to go there more often. It seems like I guess I didn't really check out to see what the Eggplant Minister does, but at least the egg flups don't seem to attack you at all. So that's really cool. Oh, he's not dead. I don't know why I thought he was dead. Because he tripped on something, and then I thought, you know, well, he took damage from the arrow trap too, but... Okay, let's see if we can get Percy down without using a rope. Oh, that's close, that's close. I don't know that this will do it, actually. Yeah, it will. It will. Perfect. Okay. Let's whip this down there. So yeah, I mean, now we're kind of... A lot of this, well, in order for this, this last journal entry to actually come to fruition, we need a lot of luck. Not a lot, because I mean, you do get altars on most runs, but there's no guarantee that we're gonna get an altar like right away. So we're gonna hope for one like early on in the first area here, dwelling. But okay, that's unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. Not happy about that, but that's all right. Any curse spot down here, by the way? I may have missed it and just... That's all right, that's all right. We could always rob the shops if we need to. Gotta remember, last run we did actually rob the shop to get the jetpack early on and to get a bomb box. So, and then we were forgiven. Power pack is pretty good. Spike shoes are very good. I could rob the, I could buy the spike shoes and then rob the power pack. I can try it, but this may not end up working out for us because this is kind of a bad situation. Let's go. And then try to make it out of here without getting killed. He's gonna jump down on us, I'm fairly certain. I don't know. But I still want to kind of treat this, you know, just like a regular run where I collect gold and try to survive. I still think the music is too stressful. The freaking shopkeeper music, man. Okay, we really want to get the sapphire here. You know what? Just do that. That's fine. Okay, we're lucky we didn't die there. I have the whip so I can at least kill that guy or whip that the turkey and get the health. Okay. Dude has not dropped down yet, which is incredible. I would kind of figure by the end of this that he will probably drop down. Sorry, buddy. Really want the health from your turkey, so I'm gonna do it. Very sweet. Okay, and the exit is just below us. Not gonna worry about those enemies. They're not really harming anyone. You know what? I still want to take my time on the bottom here, so I'm gonna at least come over here and grab one of these to set off the arrow trap, so I don't have to use the curse pot up. So I want to whip this turkey to death as well, and then grab Percy. Okay, now I can go back to the curse spot. I'll take that rock through the exit with me. Very good. But yeah, so now I know what the eggplant crown does. I'm still curious what the true crown does. And we do have an altar right away. I'm not even gonna mess around with the dice house here, because that guy, he'll kill us. Not even gonna sacrifice anything, just gonna blow it up, see what we get out of it. Okay, we got some enemies. That's pretty normal. Don't know what I was expecting to get from it. Okay, that's bad. We gotta get the key. We don't necessarily have to get the key. You know, we don't need to go to the black market or any of that stuff, but we might as well try. Hover pack in there, which is pretty cool. Like, honestly, it's one of my favorite items that, like, that I didn't really fully appreciate at first. Oh, come on. Okay, they're mad now. Well, at least this guy's mad now. I don't think that guarantees that, yeah, it doesn't guarantee that they're all gonna be mad, but this kind of sucks. That shopkeeper. I'm assuming the Jedi is gonna be to the left here. And frankly, I kind of want to come at this from the left anyway. I'm just gonna leave Percy alone. What hit me? The arrow? Maybe? Yeah, I lost 2 HP. Did I not? I walked like in front of that arrow trap, did I not? Was there another arrow trap there? I'm just blind. Very possible. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna set this off before I take the key to the chest. Only have 1 bomb left, so that's a little bit concerning. There is a crate here though, so that's good. There you go, more bombs. This may be where we die. This may very well be where we die, because I don't have a very good way to get around here. Just go. Survive that somehow, but okay, we lost a lot of health on that floor. I think I had 7 health when I started, and I lost 1 pretty quickly, and then, I don't know. I lost a lot of health. I at least had 6 for sure at the start of the floor, so. And no Kapala, probably not gonna get the Kapala. We still need to survive long enough to actually find another altar, and then we need to survive long enough after that to make some things happen. I think jungle is the best path for us at this point, just because we have the power pack, and taking the power pack to Volcana is pretty much a death sentence for me anyway. It's just not good when there's a lot like Magmar floating around everywhere. Okay, we do want to kill this guy, so I'll wait it out for a sec here. Okay. I'm a little disappointed about how the Eggplant run ended, because even though we did get to Eggplant World, it would have been cool if we would have actually beaten the game. I don't think we would have gotten anything extra out of it for beating the game, but it would have been cool, for sure. I mean, who knows? Maybe we would have had someone different at the end. But I don't think that's going to be the last time we attempt an Eggplant run. Because I really liked the feeling I got when I actually entered the Eggplant world itself. That was incredible. It was very stressful up to that point, I gotta say, but that was like textbook. It was basically textbook, in my opinion. Yeah, like I don't know how you could do any better there. And okay, we have been forgiven. I didn't see the text at the beginning here, but of this level, but I mean, here we are, and there's no angry shopkeeper at the exit, so very good. And we have 7 bombs, 7 ropes, power pack, spike shoes, almost 50,000 gold going into the jungle. That is very, very decent. So right now I need an altar, and I also need. Does this make this have longer range? By the way, the power pack. It just goes past the vine there. Let's try it without the. No. So I mean, I don't know if it like. I feel like it should improve all weapons, and maybe it makes the boomerang hit harder or something. Like it does more damage. I don't know. But there's an altar. He is cursed again. Why is he cursed? I used to think he was not cursed. Maybe they patched this in because now that's kind of a clue that you need to be cursed for the next time. That's very possible. Okay, and there's a cursed pot, by the way. So we can get cursed here. 100% we can get cursed here. We also have Sparrow. We can get some ropes from her, and I can just find out exactly what do you do. Okay, I think we don't have paste, but I think the best way to get cursed for us in this present moment, you know, without dealing with a witch doctor directly, is to drop the power pack and use one of our regular bombs. And I don't know if we should sacrifice anything at the altar. I don't know if that'll screw it up, so I'm not going to. I hear Percy though. But anyway, we can come in here and get this gold. There's Percy. You know what? Let's just make it happen. We got a minute and a half here. I don't know, man. I want to kill this freaking man trap. It's frightening me. Okay, so let's set the power pack down at the exit, because I still want to take it through with me. Oh, we do want to come up here too. You know what? Let's use a rope. Let's use a rope. We could have made that jump without it, but let's use a rope. We have 6 rope. Okay, yeah, so she only gives you 1 rope. That's good to know. You know what? Let's drop it right here. I don't want to have to use a rope to get back up here. And then I hope this works. Standing right here, maybe, and setting a bomb up there. I don't know if it'll work. With the paste, we could potentially make some things work, but we're gonna try it. There you go. Please come from the right, but I'm pretty sure this is the left that we're gonna be seeing. Okay, nope, it's the right. The right is fine. We want the boomerang. Just go. Please give me an altar like right away. I hate it here. Kill the mosquito for me. Oh man. I see the snap trap there, by the way. At this point, maybe I don't actually care about going to the black market or anything. Although the black market doesn't hurt our chances. We still get an extra level. We have 9 bombs. We need to get the paste. I'm very scared about it, but you know what? Let's just do that. We could have been cursed on this level too by the witch doctor there. I'm assuming that the black market is somewhere up here. I'm assuming. I don't know for a fact. It could also be up top, actually. Let's kill that monkey. I did not kill the monkey. I really want to kill the monkey, but I don't want to get killed by the monkey. Okay, Spike Shoe saved us there. In this case, I'm just gonna do some of this. There you go, we found it. We're gonna go through. I didn't really explore enough on that floor to feel too comfortable about it, but I don't think there was gonna be an altar there. I don't know for sure. We can always go back up. That witch doctor scared the crap out of me though, because I'm like, if it hits us with a skull, we're just dead. We have, you know, close to 75,000 without the idol, and once we get the idol, also watch out for this bat. Once we get the idol, we'll be okay. We don't want to get bopped up into the thorny vines either, so let's go ahead and sell this. We might as well buy the Hedget, you know. Ultimately, my goal is not to get to the sunken city or anything, you know. I don't know, but not a lot of bombs in here, unfortunately. So we got another pretty sad black market. There may be a case for buying the shotgun, so I'm gonna do it. And then I don't think I'm gonna get Percy. Can I see up top without? No, not really. I really don't want to go back up there. So I'm just gonna try to survive and hope we get an altar soon. Okay, I'm gonna come in here. I'm not messing with you, Toon. I'm just checking it out. We could always do the challenge there too. Okay, we need to kill this mosquito. There you go. Just take things slowly. We don't need the idol here. Percy, I see you. Okay, we got witch doctors down at the exit. Yikes. Okay. Don't want to kill him. The Tiki Man there scares the crap out of me. Cause I don't want to shoot my gun at this Tiki Man and then accidentally hit Beg. I honestly don't know what you do here. There's a pot here too. I think we wait till he turns around, grab the pot, get it out of there, and then whip him. I don't know if that's the right call, because we did almost die there. We got it, we got it. The True Crown, also known as the Cap and Bells, a fitting crown for the followers of Hundun. And we got an achievement, Seen It All. So that's 100% journal entry. Full, journal full, there you go. Completely filled out. I don't know what this item does though, so I'm still gonna try to survive. Are you gonna teleport away, by the way? Excuse me? He's not teleporting? I don't know what he's gonna do. I could try to sack him, but if we hit him, he's gonna die because he's cursed. I'll sack this dude. Oh, what the? Excuse me? What time is that, by the way? I gotta go back and rewatch that. That's incredibly... It's not frustrating. It's confusing, though. We just teleported? After sacrificing that body? But did it have anything to do with sacrificing the body, or was it just... Oh, wait, I just teleported again. I'm gonna sit here for a second and watch this. And what time are we at? I got 1:28. Let's wait for it. I mean, yeah, I think it's gonna happen again. Is that what the true crown? I think that's what the True Crown does. It teleports you randomly, which is actually incredibly bad, but also kind of cool. All right, but you know that's really cool. Okay, so I mean, what should I do now? Let's try to get back to Cosmic Ocean, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's see. What achievements do I have left? I need to do a no gold run, which I don't know when that's gonna happen. I might try it, but I need to do the speed run, and I need to speed run the tutorial as well, which I don't really want to do that on screen because I'm bad. I've gotten like 31 seconds on the PS4 version of the tutorial, but dude, I don't know. I'm just incredibly happy. Let's take one more look at the True Crown there. And the Eggplant Crown, also known as the Cap and Bells, a fitting crown for the followers of Hundun. I mean, it's a jester's cap. So it does seem kind of like a troll item, maybe. But either way, we got it. That's cool. And then the Eggplant King bequeathed his crown to me. I feel at peace with my place in the universe. And the Eggplant Crown, as far as I know, it just gives you unlimited throwable eggplants in place of your whip, which is actually really, really cool. I wonder if you had the power pack, if those eggplants would be even better. But I mean, you don't get it until the Sunken City, so it's like, it's really cool, but it kind of sucks. I'm assuming that's the only way you can get it, which makes sense, but it also kind of, I don't know. I'd like to test it out with other things, other combos. Just a really, this is incredibly, like, this game is incredibly well done. The journal, like, the first game had a good journal, but this one has a much better journal because it has, like, I don't remember, the first one didn't have people, right? There were no people in the journal, which just that alone is, like, a huge improvement. But it's got more stuff in it, more items, more everything, more places. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just jump right in. You know what, we tried some speed runs, or one speed run on yesterday's. You're actually kind of cute. I mean, you are married to Guy Spelunky, and this is classic, guys, so that makes sense. Maybe not married. I don't know if they're married. They're partners, right? But anyway, we tried some speedruns. You know what? This is not. Let's instant restart. Let's try some speedruns. That's not gonna do it. I should have used a rope there, but let's do it. I guess you know what you hope for realistically here would be probably a teleporter, and also to get some practice with that item at all. You know what we're gonna do here though? We're just gonna use a rope. This is not fast, by the way. This is really slow for a first floor, I feel like. 22 seconds, yeah, it's very slow. Nothing in there that I want, but I will probably end up stealing. Okay, from the shop if I see a teleporter or something like that. And we don't need to go to black market or anything like that. Oh, that's a really bad rope. Again, I'm not great at speedruns, but if we can get even a like less than 10-minute run, I would be extremely excited. Oh yeah, we are on 1-4. Okay, we just gotta go. So I watched Kinyajup do like a 2-minute 30-second or something like that. I don't know the exact time, but 2 minutes and then really fast. And we're gonna throw this at the at Quillback, by the way, because I think it's fun and he jumps up so high. Very scary. Dude died and destroyed everything that he had. But no, he did like a 2-minute 30 seconds or something crazy fast like that speed run. And he got the teleporter and a jetpack in an early shop, and he went to town. But the dude actually knows how to use the teleporter. I don't really, not comfortably anyway. Like I'm pretty bad with it. Got an altar. We're still gonna just try to get through as quickly as possible, but at least I kind of know some of the strategies, I guess, for dealing with some of the enemies. Okay, we need to go. That was scary. Well, with Tiamat, he just teleported into, well, it looked like he teleported into her, like, body or something, or maybe into her head. I don't know. I just don't know. But I can't remember what he did with Olmec, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, Snap Trap. Get away from me, sir. We're going kind of slow, considering, you know, we're trying to speedrun this, but I don't know. I'm not confident that we can make it happen, but I'm less confident when we go really fast. So I think, for me, it's just going to be a slow... Okay, dude. Not too slow, hopefully. Okay. Get out of here, dude. No, we need to go. We need to go. This sucks. This really sucks in regards for speedrun. Like, if you're trying to speedrun anyway, just go, dude. Just go and get out of here. Okay, we need to get out. This is really slow. Like, absolutely one of the slowest attempts at a speedrun I've ever seen. This is awful. This is not what you want to see on a speedrun attempt, by the way. This dude is trapped in here. Thank you for dying. I don't know what else I could have done there, honestly, than use that bomb. Could have whipped him, but I'm gonna do it a little bit slowly here too. Kinyajup basically just did the single block wide to get Olmec down, which is a little bit faster, but this is fine. We're at 3 minutes 30 seconds. We still have 4 health. I think we got a Percy earlier on though, did we not? So I think we have taken damage. This is fine though. I'm not trying for a world record or anything. That dude is like, he is all about getting world records. He's a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. I just want the achievement. And I mean, maybe having the boomerang is gonna help us get the achievement, because maybe we can kill. Dude, I don't like this. I hate this. Okay, the axolotl. It can teleport, so maybe taming it is, you know, what we want to do, but okay, we took some damage there, unfortunately, but that's all right. Dude, I don't know. And I saw that crate over there, but it is underneath a hermit crab. This sucks. Incredibly bad. Okay. Just go. There is an air of oppression here. Okay, that means there's like a jail of sorts. Okay, we need this hermit crab to like get away from us. Bombs are nice. Yeah, there's a jail here. Can we just get around it? Like, I don't know if we have to even go through that area. Okay. I don't know, man. Again, this is not fast. Oh! Okay, at least the axolotl is dead. This shouldn't kill us, because there's no spikes here or anything, but it did slow us down quite a bit. The ropes are actually incredibly nice. We're not gonna get them though. If we can get this hermit crab to actually set off the. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get through here really fast before this guy wakes up and crushes us. Sorry, Percy. That was slow. This is really, really slow. Like, genuinely, very slow. Okay. Kind of a rough go of things. We're on the ice caves. This is where, like, it actually frightens me. No, we're dead. We're dead. We're not dead, but we did fall pretty far. Use your boomerang, sir. Just go through here. This is not the fast way to do this, by the way, but this is what we're gonna do. Please just get me through this safely. No! This is scary, because she's gonna attack us. I think you just run. I would have loved to have gotten the spike juice there, but unfortunately that is not in the cards for us. We'll come down this way. I don't know if that's the right call. I don't have a compass or anything here, so I'm very worried about that. Okay, we're not to the exit. Okay, the exit's here. Percy, I should have grabbed you, but... I should really grab Percy, but I'm just so afraid of letting go of the boomerang. Okay, glad that skeleton... Okay, we want to go this way. Glad that skeleton didn't come to life. The exit is there. I was hopeful. Okay. Get out. No, this is not the way you want to go, by the way. Okay, kind of a bad start here. No, just go. Just go. I saw the laser trap. Okay. We're gonna try again. That was not great. Okay, I don't know why I collected that gold. We're speedrunning here. I think we could make it happen. Okay, that's rough. Skeleton there. I feel like it should have aggroed sooner. Okay, we're gonna restart this one. This is a terrible start. I mean, if we have to instant restart a million times, we're gonna do it. I should just use a rock there, but you know what? We're going. Okay, that's 9 seconds. Almost 10, but who's counting? Luckily the game is for us. Incredibly. Okay, I think it's left. I think it's left. It's probably not left. It's not left. There is a crate down that way, and we could probably get to the exit that way, but I'm not gonna count on it. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, I do want Percy. He's close enough by that. Okay, that's not the way that I feel okay getting him. Okay, the night that the skeletons came to life. Monty, Percy, whatever your name is. Skeleton, like, honestly, go away. I had to wait for Percy there, unfortunately, so it slowed me down a lot, but yeah, 24 seconds. Again, not good. It doesn't matter which way you go here, because we are on 1-4. I don't have a skull. I'm gonna use this guy's body, and hopefully he doesn't come to life. Just get him to go. Okay, we need to use a skull here. I want to go to the jungle. I'll wait it out. I was gonna try to get him to go to Volcana and just, because Volcana may actually be faster. I just don't know. I mean, it would have been faster in this case because we have to wait so long, but we'll get this crate at the very least. Okay, bombs, sure, whatever. Get him to come back. Very, very slow. Don't get hit by the arrow trap. Just go. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that's what you want to see there. No push blocks. Just straightforward. We got a dark level, so we took way too long on that level. In case you were absolutely curious about what happened there. That level, we made up for it though. 11 seconds on the jungle, that is fine. Okay, don't waste your time. Don't go anywhere over there. We got a leprechaun. I just want to get by the leprechaun, so I'm just gonna do that. Throw my torch, it's gone. Okay, just go this way. We don't need the paste. Boyo. Paste would be nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't have time to deal with that spider. Okay, that was bad. Incredibly bad, actually. Okay, we're cursed. I fell right into the skull. It doesn't matter. We're gonna keep going. Kind of hate that that's a thing. I mean, it's not the game's fault necessarily. Like, I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible, so of course I'm gonna take some incredibly bad damage. I almost died there, but we got out quickly. Okay, let's just hurry and get this guy to drop down. I'm still so, like, excited that we actually made an eggplant run happen. I know it's not the same. Again, it's not the same as Spelunky 1. I still have never done an eggplant run in Spelunky 1. I've attempted it many times. Not many, but quite a few times. Just never had a good seed that could make it. We could make it happen on. But we're gonna, you know, chalk it up in this situation as a success. Actually getting the eggplant child and getting the eggplant child to where we needed to go. So that was too slow, apparently. It's an Olmec fight, dude. What do you expect? Okay, we need to go down this way, and then I'm assuming right. It's there. The ear. Okay, it's there. We're good to go. Screw off, dude. Like, use a bomb here. Like, I'm not gonna wait around for this nonsense. Okay, we're dead. The Jiangxi assassins are honestly some of the most incredibly powerful enemies I've ever encountered in any game ever. That you may think I'm joking. It's not a joke, man. Okay. Well, if the bat hadn't set off the arrow trap there, I would have been fine, but I triggered the bat triggered the arrow trap. The rest is history. Okay, we took damage already, but keep going. You know what? Instant restart. We went the wrong way there. Not a big deal. We might as well try, because I mean, again, we're not trying for a world record. I think there's a little bit of leniency in regards to actually getting a run under 10 minutes. And is it, what do they call it? Sub 10 minutes? Is that what that means? Sub is like less than 10 minutes? Dude, I don't freaking know. Percy, I should have grabbed you. I know. I'm a bad pet owner. Okay. We're okay. That was bad coming this way because we had to go through the web now, but I'm excited to be out of there. Okay, don't go that way. I looked away for 1 second and then I almost did a boo-boo. Might as well grab the arrow so we don't have to waste another rope if we come across an arrow trap. We did come across one, but and we already have a throwable that we can use against Squillback right away, so we don't need to worry about getting another one. Let's get him to go this way. And let's follow him quickly through. Okay, well, yeah, okay, that's my bad. I was hoping we could get by him. I was hoping he'd roll far enough to the left there that we could just run up the ladder while he was still to the left, but that did not work out. Okay, we need to go left. Don't slow down too much. Dude, you gotta take it. It's no freaking teleporter, but it's better than the teleporter in my opinion. We don't want to die, obviously. Okay, we did not get hit there incredibly. I don't know how. Genuinely don't know how that happened. Okay, use a rope here. It's fine. It sucks. If we hadn't, we would have been poisoned perhaps. Grab Percy. We still need to get to the exit without getting killed by the shopkeepers. Okay, we're good. We're forgiven already. That's how fast it is. Okay, just go by. Just go. The bat is gonna hit me. Unless we can make it happen. Let's get out of here, dude. Skedaddle. Don't you dare come to life. Grab a rock just in case there's an arrow trap here at the exit. There's not. There's some bats. We should have grabbed Percy. I think it would have taken a little bit of time to kill the bats, and in that case, I just wasn't willing to do it. Perfect. We made the right decision coming this way. Gotta really watch out for everything, as always, but like, could get a rope here. I'm just gonna go. Could have grabbed the boomerang as well. That might have been helpful. This is not the way. This is not the way. It's a way, it's not the way. Paste again would be absolutely incredible. This is just a straight drop down to the exit, which is fantastic. We did take way too much time there regardless, but okay. Honestly, the jetpack is so incredibly good. Get the monkey. Get it out of here. Oh, come on, dude. Well, you know what? Okay, that pisses me off. You know that can happen. But okay, instant restart, wrong direction. But I was really hopeful that it wouldn't. We almost got hit by the mole, but we were fast. And that's what you want to be. Okay, what time was that? That wasn't too great, but it was less than 15 seconds still. Okay, okay, don't do that. I was trying to land on the upper platform and make the jump there, but I did not. Okay, we don't want to come in there. Just go. Compass is another item that maybe stealing would be... It'd be worth it to steal the compass, I think. But the jetpack makes it easier to get around angered shopkeepers, so... The reason that mole took so long to die was because there was a wooden platform that he could not dive into, so that's what was happening there. Okay, we're taking the body with us. We don't want to wait too long here, but we don't want to throw it too early either. Just come, dude. Just come. I know it's easier said than done, but okay, skeleton's coming to life. Okay, this is a situation you don't want to see. But we can go this way at least. No cobweb. Okay, too long on the old quillback fight there, unfortunately. We've got the torch though. This is really good to have here. Okay, you know what? Use a rope. I don't want to go near the monkeys. I hate the freaking monkeys, dude. So we used 2 of our ropes there, which are pretty precious actually. But it's all right. We could have used the torch as well. It was lit, so we could have thrown it to get rid of the monkey. Okay, we're just gonna... It doesn't work when it's not lit, and we did lose a bomb. That sucks. Too many freaking mosquitoes, if I do say so myself. We almost got bopped up into the skull there. I don't even know which is the right way. It's gotta be left. I mean, I saw the way down, but I was like, this doesn't always actually lead to the exit. This is like a terrible jungle, by the way. Maybe going past the idol was the right direction there. I actually don't think it was. I think this was the way you were meant to go, which is, it's not good for a speed run, but we're doing it anyway. We're going. We gotta go up and around, down and around here. Could have gone up and around too. Hate it. We're gonna die. Free off, monkeys. Okay, we're down to 1 HP, so we're gonna be looking out for Monty. Not on this level, but on one of the next levels. I gotta be honest, like, getting the, like, I'm gonna talk about it, like, for the rest of my life. But getting the eggplant child to the sunken city and then getting to the eggplant world, I didn't think it would happen on this run. Like, even though we had the eggplant early on, I was very skeptical about my chances. I didn't want to say it because I was like, if I say it, then we'll die. We'll jinx ourselves. But I guess that's not really how a jinx works. Usually it's by saying that you're going to survive and then, ooh, those are spikes. Don't jump up onto those. Grab the gold, I guess. It's pointless. Ooh, we could buy the pitcher's mint. Okay, so this is one of those situations that really sucks because you have to... At least there's no hermit crab here. Okay, that's a quick floor regardless, I think. Okay, I was trying to get out of the way of that, but obviously we did not. Okay, take the skull with you. If this skeleton comes to life, I'll be absolutely frustrated. Okay. Now take the arrow. You know what? That would be an okay situation if not for the amount of time it takes to get back up from that. Like, the fall damage is, you know, like, whatever, but you're stunned for enough time that I'm like, that's really not a good start. And if that was, like, later, like, in a later floor, I'd be like, okay, whatever, dude. But it was early, so let's restart. Is this a large level? Is this a level where I have to... Oh, no, we can come down here. What am I thinking, dude? Okay, again, fall damage. We're not in a later level, but we're... Okay, back to 3 health after getting Percy. That sucks. We took 2 HP of damage there. That's probably a restart situation, to be completely honest. Well, that's definitely a restart. I could have waited like a brief moment while the shopkeeper dealt with whatever was in the shop there, but I just kind of felt like going. I think we're this way. Don't hit me. Oh, it's just gold, so I think we're good. Yeah. I'm still not certain about the no gold run, by the way. That's gonna be pretty hard. I did accomplish it on the HD version of the game, Spelunky 1, if you will. That was a bad maneuver, but we're gonna be okay here. I accomplished it even going to hell, so I'm not terrible at the game, but I'm not great either. It took a long time to get that to work out, and there was a lot of luck involved, for sure. Just go this way. I'm still holding on to the pot. Okay, there's the reason we're using it. Okay, that's stupid. I swear I should have not died. Didn't hit there. Just get him to go. Hopefully he goes far enough to the left to actually get through there. Get by the bat. Gosh dang it, dude. These bats will follow you to the ends of the earth. That's what you get, buddy. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I can make some good things happen in this game. I've sometimes people come in and they're say, oh, you're so good at this game, and then I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not. But then I realize, you know, maybe I shouldn't say that because maybe they're not great either, and maybe, you know, maybe them thinking I'm good is good. I don't know. I'm not terrible. I'm just really hard on myself. Take the rock. We're on 1-2, so that's really good. Did not get hit by the rock there. That's fantastic. Take a pot. That's why you take a pot. Take the arrow. I mean, it slows you down a little bit to pick these up, but holy crap, there's a lot of arrow traps. Just go. Again, paste would be probably a good item to steal as well. Okay, this is a sucky situation here. Take the nub. Slowed me down a lot, but you know what? I think we're good to just go out of this level now. What time was that? 18 seconds, total time 47 seconds. I don't know what the time you want to actually get in this game, by the way. I don't know. Okay, we're going. At least we killed one of the bats. There's another one coming for us. We're gonna kill it because we don't want to take damage while we're dealing with this. We're gonna take this pot because what we really want is to get this guy to trigger as quickly as possible. Take the rock. There's been a lot of arrow traps on this this run in particular. Well, it's on the one level. Am I talking faster too, by the way? Okay, the bat's gonna hit me. Almost certainly. Okay, it did not hit me. Ooh, okay, you know what? We're just gonna go. Could steal the bomb. The bomb box, could steal power pack, could steal something. Couldn't buy anything because I have 4,000 gold. But okay, I hate this. That slowed me way the crap down. Get rid of the freaking monkey. Just go. Okay, that was, you know, not good, but not necessarily terrible either. Okay. I was trying to avoid getting hit by the okay, you know what? The horned lizard there? Okay, we went the wrong way, but you know what? Let's make some things happen here. Okay. Bat, don't follow me to the ends of the earth, please. I know you will, or at least you'll try to. Okay, we're gonna kill this bat by jumping on it, because that means I can keep my skull. Okay, we got through that. Okay. I don't even want to look at the time, because we're going so slow that I'm just like, you know, we're not even going that slow. We're just not going as fast as I'd like. Skeleton. Okay, slowed me down a little bit there, buddy, but that's okay. Make the jump, grab the pot, go. I don't like either of the paths here to get to the bottom, but we're actually doing okay. Okay. Oh, okay. We missed. Again, I'd probably take it. I'd take the volcano path in this situation just for a speed run. I'm not great at the volcano path, but okay, I threw that pot too early. That's why he didn't trigger his roll right away. He was still like stunned, I guess, from his previous roll. But yeah, volcano path, baby. We don't need the arrow now because there's not going to be any more arrow traps. But you know what? There you go. There aren't going to be any more arrow traps. Grammar, man. Okay, there's a lot of nonsense happening in Volcana. Like a ton of nonsense. Just die. I know after all that I still didn't kill the freaking firebug, but I was 22nd level, 21 seconds to be precise. Okay. Just go. We want the crate. Could be something incredible. More ropes is actually fine. The shield might actually be really good, so maybe we should have taken that, but okay. We just gotta get through here in one piece. Okay, we're good to go. Write it down, baby. I think it's gonna be this way. If it's not, then we're in trouble. Spike shoes are pretty good. Pretty good. Can I get here without getting by that? Okay, we're fine. I had to use a rope there, but okay, that was scary. You don't want to do it that way. You don't want to try to outrun Olmec. I've been watching Malf a lot, and he dies by doing that a lot because he's like, you know, it's safer to get a wider hole. Dude, it's not. It's not safer because he's fast. Dude is fast. You want to just keep the hole like short like this. It's absolutely. This is like 100% safe. In the first game, it was safer to do a wider hole. I'll give you that, because he spawns enemies. He only has one phase and he spawns enemies. This first phase, he doesn't spawn any enemies. Just deal with it. And I'm sure he doesn't do that anymore, because like again, I'm not caught up on all of his runs. I'm pretty far. Like I think I'm on like episode 10 or something, and he has 30 episodes maybe now. I don't know. Either way. I feel like I'm too harsh on him just because, you know, he's still in the learning phases of Spelunky 2. And I mean, I am too at this point, and I've been playing for a million hours. Okay, that was slow, That's not even the exit. What am I doing? You know what? Because of that, let's grab Percy. Alright. Should have known that wasn't the exit. It's too small to be the exit. Go, 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 go. Okay, we made it to the exit. But yeah, so Malf is still learning for sure. By at least at this point in the videos that I'm watching. Not trying to sound like I'm better than him, because I'm definitely not. He's actually better at the game than I am. And he's one of the reasons I even started playing Spelunky. Although I admit, like, I really wanted to play it even before I saw any of his videos. But I watched his entire series of the original Spelunky, or Spelunky HD anyway. And I was a huge fan of the series. Okay, we need to get through here quicker than what we're doing. This is awful. This is not a great level, unfortunately. Okay, the exit is here though. We're on 4-4, so that means we're in the ice caves. This is where we died last time, or did we make it? We made it to Neo Babylon. We died in Neo Babylon. Not last time, but the best speedrun attempt we've had so far. Okay, so we don't want to just drop down here because we don't have any good way to get down there. We'd have to try to grab onto something. I have the spike shoes, but yeah, she can do this. That's all right. We took 2 damage there, I think. But I was like, she's in a really bad place. You know what? We need to go this way. We need to go this way because it's gonna take too much time to deal with the King Yeti there. The exit. Where is the exit? Okay. It's there. It's there. We gotta go this way. Get out of there, skeleton. Do we have 2 health or 1 HP, or what do we have? 1 HP. Okay, yeah, we're in a bad place. Don't get crushed. Well, I was like, did I die? I'm sure I died. I didn't get hit by something that didn't do any damage. That would be incredible. Okay, oh. Should have just dropped the rock down there, by the way. That would have been the better play. I think it's gonna be left. I think the path we want to take is left. And I think the exit is just, okay, it's not just below us, but it's right here. I feel okay. Feel okay. Don't feel good about that, but at least we didn't take damage from the bear trap. We just took damage from the, gosh dang it. From the bat. Axolotl, again, maybe a good mount to take here, but I don't think Axolotl can teleport you downwards. I think it only teleports you every other direction, which isn't that great, to be honest. Because you do want to do a lot of teleporting downwards on a speed run, from what I can tell. Okay, doesn't matter which way we go. Go, get out of here before you get hit by one of these murderous horned lizards. Okay, we dropped the arrow, unfortunately, but... Dude, come on. Okay, I screwed it up badly because he didn't even make it all the way through here. Just kill me. Didn't even pick up the rock. We wasted time just trying to do it. Just use that. Crate, I should have gotten it. It was really close by. I mean, you never know what. You could get a speed run with a crate that has a jetpack in it and it could like actually save your run. That was I hate these bone structures, by the way. They really slow you down. The bone structures, push blocks, you know what? We're trying it, dude. We're trying it. Woo! I don't imagine this going very well, but you know what? We're gonna give it a shot, dude. So I still want this guy to like go a certain way, I think. But then we can just do this, and then just do that. And the shopkeeper's pissed. I forgot. Dude, what do I do here? I don't freaking know. I mean, we have this incredibly powerful item, but I still don't want to like screw this up. Okay, you know what? We're good to go. I don't want to screw it up. I'm still gonna take it kind of slow, which is incredibly like casual, for sure. Okay, we're in a bad place here, boy. You know what? I don't care, dude. Dude. Okay. Slow it down, slow it down. Where is the exit? It's gotta be over here to the right. It's totally not. I see the sticky man and I'm like scared for my life. That was incredibly lucky. So in this situation, we wanna get this guy to start breaking. You suck, dude. Skeleton, you suck. At what point do I start using the teleporter? Dude, I don't freaking know. Because we might take fall damage here. I don't think I want to use the teleporter at all. Which sucks, because it slows this fight down significantly, but... I think this is the way you play the Olmec fight here. Potentially. I don't know. And then you go. You go. Dude. Okay, I'm a little bit more scared in this situation to use this, but I'm still gonna do it. At least a little bit. I'm more scared because there are spikes. There are spikes in the jungle too, so yeah, what am I talking about, dude? I don't freaking know. There are spikes right there. That's a bad situation. Ooh, okay. Really hopeful that we're close to the exit here. You know what? This is gonna get me killed. It did not get me killed. Okay, dude. I don't know, man. You can teleport into enemies too, which is incredibly powerful, but it's pretty frightening. Okay, so I need to teleport by the Pangshi here, which sucks. Yeah. The water, like, you can't teleport in water apparently. So that was unfortunate. I'm gonna take the teleporter. I think every time I see it, like on one of these runs where I'm trying to get a speed run, I'm gonna take that thing. Telepack, teleporter, whichever one. It's so powerful. I mean, you know, we got pretty far there with it. Again, and we're gonna take the jetpack as well. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we didn't make that one out. I hit my head on the thing when I tried jumping there. That's my bad. That's a slow start. Take a skull, sure. It's a very slow start here. We're good to go though. We're good to go. 15 seconds. That's fine. Dude, that's why you take the skull though. Okay, you know what? Take a pot. Okay, we got a long run here to the right. Teleport would actually be incredible there. Give me the skull, please. Give me the pot, sure, why not? Please be the right direction. Kind of just gotta hope and pray. You know what? In this case, let's grab Percy. I know it's slowing us down, but okay, nothing in there that I really want to steal. Nothing that will like help us out speed-wise, I don't think. Maybe the shotgun would. I don't know. I think he just. Okay, again, we don't really want to rob it. Not again. We didn't say it before, but I don't really want to rob it. Try to rob a dice shop. Dice house, whatever you want to call it. Pot, please make me happy. Good fortune. All that stuff. Please go all the way to the left here. Thank you, that is perfect. Bat, no thanks. Okay, no fall damage, please. 5,000 gold. Okay, we got a slow situation down here. This is a really bad one too, so we have to push it. We're left and then, or right and then left. But it's all right. You know what? Who cares? You stole some of my gold. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Okay. Not a fast floor there. And I think right is the way. I think we gotta wait for the monkey. We don't have spike shoes or anything. So that slows you down a ton. In this situation, you just drop down and hope you don't get stunned. You know what? Stole one of my bombs. I took some damage there. The whole situation sucks. Monkeys are awful. Used a rope to get rid of that one. I don't know what having a rock is gonna do for me here, but please just drop down. We can drop down this way. We can drop down this way. Is this the way you want to go? Probably. Skeleton did not come to life there. That is good news. Okay. Got another monkey here. Very good. Very good. Monkey's dead. I don't know why I'm taking pots and stuff with me. Like, they're not that useful here, but they're a little useful. Okay, we're cursed. So, I mean, can't take any damage, and we're not gonna our curse is not gonna be healed. So this is not gonna be the run. Again, don't try to outrun that. That attack is just deadly. I don't know what the best play there, like in that situation, is. I mean, because you do want to you don't want to like maybe run into it. I don't know, and then hope that he drops down and you can dodge out of the way. I mean, we whatever we did, it worked, but don't bait that attack and then think you can outrun it. Okay, we've got a little bit of time here. Yeah, again, we're not gonna, if we don't take damage for the rest of the run and we somehow survive, I would be incredibly surprised. And we're not gonna have time to like get altars or anything. And then we got a dark level here, and we already lost the torch because of the, we relit it on one of those lamps. I didn't actually know you could relight it on those specifically. Okay, it's to the right, it's to the right. Just to avoid everything. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. The exit should be over here somewhere. You know, use a rope quickly. Get by. Poison bubbles. Get out of there, dude. Those things are deadly. Okay, we gotta go this way. Skeleton, if you come to life, I will never forgive you. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we need to use a rope here. Okay, that's bad. Should have grabbed that pot, by the way. We had time to do so, we just did not do it. Okay, got another one, that's fine. Crates, you know, can't rely on crates. I really don't know what the best, two skeletons there, right in a row. I really don't know what the best way to kill Tiamat is. If we even get that far, it's like, which we probably won't. Well, we're gonna die on spikes anyway there, so. Because I watched another one of Kinejup's runs where he got like an 8-minute time, and this was earlier, you know, in the game, before people knew as much about it, I think. Which, so, you know, 8 minutes is really good. Compass is fantastic. Honestly, we would love the compass, but we're just gonna restart. That sucks. But yeah, he, like, so the way he killed Tiamat in that one was he like cooked bombs and threw them at her head. And then like, threw bodies that she spawned at her head too to do some extra damage when he was close to running out of bombs. But he had more than 4 bombs, I'm pretty sure, at that point, so we may need to get lucky and find a crate. But even then, I'm not confident in my ability to cook bombs like at the appropriate amount of time and then get, that was lucky. That was incredibly lucky. You know what? That was so lucky. Oh boy! You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I don't want to give this run up like for anything. Okay. Oh, again, I don't know how the teleporter works, because sometimes you teleport so far down and other times it's like a tiny distance. In that situation, I feel like we should have been able to make it past the place that we did. Okay, instant restart, we're in a bad place. Speed runs, man, they're not my strong suit, but I'm having fun doing them. That was slow. Okay, very slow. Very, very slow. Get punched, you jerk. Horned lizard. Was that 1-2? That was 1-1. Okay. Ooh, boy. There's a teleporter, dude. Took fall damage. And again, we have a freaking horned lizard. I know it didn't kill us right away, but we would have died. We would have died there. We get the telepack, horned lizard is gonna ruin your day. We get the teleporter, horned lizard is gonna ruin your day. They're just gonna ruin your day. You know what, leave the rock, we don't need it. We might need it, but we don't need it, we got a pot. Woo! Boyo. Cursed. Cursed. That was a very cursed floor. Give me the rock, baby. No. I deny that I took damage there. I obviously did, but I deny it. That bat does not deserve to hit me. I should have waited for the skeleton. We had to wait for it anyway. That's my bad. This is incredibly, like, frustrating, but also very satisfying. Okay, I think we had to throw the rock there, unfortunately, because I usually would just try to run under the bat, but I think it was, by that point, it was too late. I'm hoping it's to the right here. Hoping it's to the right. It is to the right. Okay, we dropped our rock. Just hope we don't have to use it. Okay, I don't even, I'm not even gonna check. Okay. Gosh dang it, dude. Just pick up a pot. Yeah, you know what? I picked up the pot, but I was already on the rope, so I was like, I can't really throw it down easily without breaking it, so let's just screw it. Okay, break the pot. Dude. Okay, 17 seconds there. Almost 17 seconds anyway. Okay, you gotta set that off somehow, buddy. When you get so many arrow traps, and Spelunky 2, by the way, it is infested with arrow traps. Like, it's actually kind of annoying how many arrow traps there are. I don't know. I don't think it's just me. I don't think it's just me. I think plenty of people feel this way, but because there are some runs that just have like 10 arrow traps right off the bat, and it's like, what do you even do, man? It's oversaturated, but it's good because it does make it harder. But I feel like, you know, this is one of those games where I'm kind of like, you know, it's hard enough. I don't need it to be any harder than it already is. Dude, just freaking roll. But that's not true, because we've gotten 100% journal entry after like 150 plus hours of playing, which is actually pretty not great. But that I mean, it's not fast, is what I mean to say there. You know, some people are like, oh, how long is the game? I want a game that's like 70 plus hours. They try playing The Witcher 3. That's too freaking long, man. It's too long. Dude, how much time have I put into Spelunky 2? Probably more time than I put into Witcher 3, and I beat Witcher 3. I beat The Witcher 3, I beat all the DLC. I got 100% trophies. Come on, dude. I still don't think I put in like over 200 hours. Maybe I did. I don't know. I think I still have my save file, but I deleted the game from my hard drive because like I ended up getting the Game of the Year edition because I want to replay it, and I'm like, it was on sale, and it's another trophy list, which I'm so stupid. I already had all the DLC and everything. What is the point, man? It's just a trophy. They don't matter. Also, this is a long level. It's like 20 seconds in here. I think it was a long level, a large level. I don't know if it was. I'm really bad at paying attention to. Come on, dude. Give me something. Maybe the old rope or whip nonsense there is useful in a speed run. We didn't take damage there, incredibly, but we are moving very slowly as well. That's good. But yeah, but The Witcher 3, even that game, I'm like, I don't think I have as much time in it as I do in, at least in Spelunky 1. But Spelunky 2 even, and Spelunky 2 came out, you know, a month ago. Like, I just don't know, man. I played a little bit off camera for Spelunky 2, but probably only like 5 hours. So most of my time spent here has been on stream. You know what, Percy? I'm sorry, buddy. We just want to get through this quickly. So we're gonna do it quickly. Anyway. So it amazes me when people complain that a game is too long. But understandably with Spelunky 2, it's like, these are all short runs. You know, like the longest run we've had is like maybe an hour so far, at least that we've survived. I don't know. How long were the runs where we made it to the Cosmic Ocean? They might have been over They might have been over an hour. They were. It was close. Okay, this is a terrible floor, unfortunately, for a speed run. Like really bad. I would like the boomerang actually. So I understand, like with I guess games like The Witcher, because it's a story-based game. So I mean, you know, you don't want to. You don't necessarily get the opportunity to play it as frequently, or like you don't want to like. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I still don't understand it entirely. Still my goal. Who cares, dude? Monkeys make me go insane. I was like, that dude's not coming to life. He didn't come to life yet. How is he gonna come to life? Dude came to life. Hurry! Oh, we got. Dude, monkeys, like honestly, frig off. No one wants a monkey on their back. Don't you know this? How long is the chunk? I feel like we've been here for an eternity. It's actually incredible. Oh, it's got to be to the right. I don't know, man. I think it's to the left. This is it's to the right, and it sucks. Either way, this is just awful. Dude, I don't freaking like this. Still in my bombs, giving me witch doctors. Die, fool. I was one hit away from death anyway. I didn't realize that. Okay. I think I took a lot of damage dealing with the monkeys, honestly, which is pretty frustrating. But yeah, so I still want to go back and replay The Witcher 3. I'm not like a huge Witcher fan or anything like that. Like I liked Witcher 3 a ton, but before that I'd only played a tiny bit of the very first Witcher. And like since when the Witcher 2 came out, it was an Xbox 360 exclusive, and by that time I'd already sold my Xbox 360. Same. I had the same situation with Spelunky HD, by the way. I kind of hate console exclusives, even if it like benefits me for the most part. Like, you know, with Sony, I've always had like not always, but I frequently have a PlayStation when a Sony exclusive comes out. I still don't like it. I'm still like, I don't understand, like, don't game developers want their games to be played by as many people as possible? Okay, that was stupid of me. I just forgot that we had angered them, even though it was obvious. It's all like you know, it's just annoying, because, you know, it's that, like, Sony or Microsoft are like, you know what, if we pay enough to this person here, we'll get them to do a console exclusive, and then we'll sell more consoles. That's true, but it's also incredibly anti-consumer. Like, it's like, you know what, if you want to play video games, you're gonna have to buy every console. That's why I prefer PC. Like, especially like, I don't know, man. I think if a game comes out for like one of the consoles exclusively, but it still comes out for PC, it doesn't bother me as much. Which The Witcher 2 did come out for PC as well. I don't know if it came out at the same time, but I do have it now, so I thought about going back and playing it because I've heard it's pretty good. But I also, like, could I play it after playing The Witcher 3? I don't know, man. It looks a little janky, like, it looks a little funky. But maybe. And then, you know, Spelunky HD ended up coming out on both PlayStation and a bunch of, like, everything, basically. It didn't come out on any Nintendo console, unfortunately, which I don't understand that. You know what, like, I genuinely don't understand why Spelunky 2 isn't on the Switch. Like, the Switch is such an awesome, like, device. Like, handheld console, dude. I know it's not exclusively a handheld console, but the fact that you can take that thing to bed with you and just chill in your bed and play video games is a lot of fun. So I'm hopeful that Spelunky 2 will eventually make it to other consoles, like Spelunky 1 did. But I'm really hopeful that it'll even make it to especially to Nintendo, to the Switch or Switch Pro or whatever, you know, whatever happens to be the Nintendo console at the time. was incredibly lucky. Do I still have 4 health, by the way? I do. I've only used 1 rope. So we got a dark level because that took too long. But you know what? It's pretty lit up here. I think you just go. You just go. Maybe not the correct move there. But we're gonna do it. We want to get through this level quickly because, you know, we're doing a speed run here, but also we don't want any more dark levels. Like, not only because, you know, they're dark levels and they're annoying, but because it means we're too slow. No lava? Okay, we would have been fine. I don't know that can just drop you directly into lava. I don't know. Well, it can. Because right here we got a situation where we can just fall into lava. The lava mander did not get us. Thank goodness. It's a nasty, nasty enemy. Okay, I think it's left. Got a bat. Exit below us? Below us? Yes. Okay, let's deal with this guy. Again, I don't know what I'm doing there. I hear Percy. I'm sorry, buddy. There's been a lot of drama, by the way. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Let's not talk about it. Because I've heard enough about it. So scratch that. There's a lot of drama in the world. That's all I'll say. I was gonna be more specific, but kind of sick of hearing about it, so I'm not gonna even. If I'm sick of hearing about it, why would I even be sharing it? Exactly. Okay, tide pool. 3 minutes here. Pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Not great necessarily. Okay, we need to get out of here, dude. Dude, I'm just gonna use a bomb here. I hate to do it, but like, I hate it so much. Pang Shi, dude. Enemy is like absolutely like garbage. It's so nasty. And again, too many arrow traps in that situation, I believe. I believe that to be the case. There were too many arrow traps. You know what? Let's just go through the exit. Don't have time to grab the arrow nub there. Can't get the Jedi, unfortunately. Ooh, almost fell, almost fell. Exit right here, perfect. Take something with you. Oh yeah, but I guess where I was going with the whole, like, people complaining about The Witcher 3 being too long, but that's why they decreased the amount of time that Cyberpunk is gonna be because of that, right? They made it so it's not gonna be as long of a game, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, as long as it still has a lot of content and is still great. That's the main concern. But at the same time, like, I kind of like long games. Probably more than most people do. Like, nah, you know what? That's not true. I used to like them a lot more, but now that I'm like, you know, I'm not working. I was gonna say now that I'm working, but when I went from like not having a full-time job to having a full-time job, and at some point during that, I don't know, man. Okay, that's stupid. We're gonna get Percy because of that. That's a 42-second level. So we're gonna get a dark level. We're not, but we could have. Ropes are nice. You know what? Just keep riding it down, baby. Very good, very good. Ooh, I see there. But yeah, I really did like long games quite a lot. Like when a game developer's like, let's shorten this game because, you know, you don't want to give people too much to worry about and stuff like that. I'm just like, dude, give me all the. What? This isn't the exit, dude? Okay, that's bad for business. Okay, we gotta get through there. We're not gonna get through there. I don't know how you get through there, honestly, without using a rope, but if you use a rope, it's just gonna get burned up in the lava. There may have been platforms there that got destroyed by the little metal structure things that you rarely see in Volcana, but they're annoying. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go. We've gotta go. Oh, dang it. I didn't see the arrow trap that it was directly in front of me. I saw it. I saw it. Don't get me wrong. I saw it, but I was in such a rush that I was like, it's not directly in front of me. Okay. Dude, just go this way. Just go. Oh, no, dude. I mean, I was there. If I had pressed R1, I think quickly enough, I would have been fine. Oh, by the way, so I started watching Dan Giesling play Spelunky 2. So I think I've only seen his first episode, which was, I don't know why. I haven't watched a lot of Dan Giesling, but I feel like I should watch a ton more because I love that dude. I think he's incredibly entertaining, and just the way he talks is very, it's a good time. Let's pick up a rock so we stop wasting ropes. But anyway, the dude got through Dwelling in the first 30 minutes that he played the game, which I think is pretty impressive. He did kind of cheese 1-4 because he didn't know there was a boss there, as far as I can tell. And so he's like, and he didn't see the ladders in the middle, so he just bombed his way down on the one of the sides. He used like two bombs to make it happen. Also, another time we should not have had to use a rope. But anyway, I thought that was pretty incredible. And he might have made it to he might have made it there twice, which in my opinion that makes him better than Mouth. I know people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? But I watched Mouth. I'm pretty sure his first episode was like an hour long, and I don't think he ever made it out of the first area. But again, he didn't ignore the boss. I think every time he went and encountered the boss. So again, now I have no ropes because of that. So you really have to, come on, dude. I have the spike shoes, fortunately. I didn't actually remember that I had them, but I was like, we're gonna take damage here because this is just a terrible situation. I don't need I don't need this arrow anymore, and that's the wrong direction. But I'm gonna use it there to get rid of that snap trap. Okay. Are you kidding me? But anyway, Dan Giesling, man, that dude is incredibly entertaining to watch, in my opinion. I know not everyone feels the same about every content creator on YouTube and Twitch and stuff, but I didn't have any ropes to use there. I mean, what do you do? I do feel like there's a bit of a delay coming to the exit now, and I kind of roasted Mouth on it. But I'm usually not in such a hurry to get out of the level that I'm like, why is he rushing so much? But okay, that was close. But just there, I'm like, as soon as I got here, I pressed. But no, there's not a delay. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, get out of here. Come on, just go. All the way down, please. Okay, we got some time. Okay, that's not a great situation, but we made it out. So again, let's just wait for Olmec. Nope, you know what? Come this way. I think this is fine. Maybe even shorten it a little bit. Okay, I think that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have 2 health, 3 bombs, 0 ropes. Not very good. I have 27,000 golds, which is actually quite a bit considering we haven't actually been trying to collect gold. But if we come across a shop, we can at least buy something. If we're quick, we won't be able to afford a jetpack. Well, maybe by the time we come across a shop, we'll be able to if we keep collecting gold. Okay, so throw that clear over there. Okay, we missed. You know what? We missed. So you just drop down there. I don't even know. I just want to get to the exit. I don't care about anything else. Yikes. We have 1 health, but we didn't die, so it sucks. I'm genuinely, in situations like that, I'm genuinely annoyed. We have the spike shoes! We're dead. Okay. Arrow trap gone. We need another throwable. There's a rock. Come on, dude. Make it up, make it up, make it up. Wrong way. Give me the arrow. Dude needs to go. We made it out of there, incredibly. That was not expected. But yeah, I mean, I keep giving Mouth a hard time, and I shouldn't. And I keep calling him Mouth, by the way. Wrong way. Which is not intentional. I blame the retainer. Can't speak properly sometimes, and it's annoying for sure. Dude, just Snake, you need to go away. Give me a skull. Give me a skull. You know what? All right, that's annoying. I would love to see more teleporter action, by the way. I think I'm starting to really come around on the teleporter. Just is a fun item. The telepack especially. Because it means you can still carry a shotgun and make everything happen. Okay, nothing in there. I mean, bombs and like paste and great stuff, but nothing that I'm gonna steal. Climbing gloves, ugh. You know, okay, dude. You know what? Let's keep going. No, we took fall damage in addition to taking damage from the caveman. In the first game, you didn't take damage when a caveman got launched into you. Pretty much when anything else got launched into you, you did take damage, but... Okay, we need a throwable at some point, but that was... Gosh dang it, dude. Give me my... You know what? Restart, dude. You've got no time to screw around. Grab the 1500 gold. Don't grab the emerald. If it's in your way, grab it. That 1500 gold wasn't even really in the way. Give me a skull, please. Okay, I think it's gonna be to the right or left. Either way, let's go. Oh my gosh, this entire floor is a tease. Give me the rock. I'd rather have the rock. And then we have to use it immediately. I'll take the arrow. Sure, why not? Doesn't really matter what you have in regards to throwables. Bad damage. The arrow trap was there. Should grab the skull. I'll probably regret that, not grabbing it. Did I take 2 damage there? No. That was a 1 HP fall damage situation, which is fine. I don't want to take 2 damage or more. Okay, now we need to grab another throwable. Skeleton, don't come to life. I know just saying it doesn't make it so, but it would be nice. 15 seconds, almost 16. No, it was 16, actually. Okay, dude, I hate that. I really feel like if you add, like, it should be the same as the ghost in that situation. A skeleton, you bring it to life. It should come to life on the side that you awoke it. Although it's much more clever. Forcing me to take fall damage is really not ideal either. Again, like it's I don't complain about situations like that too often because they don't happen too often. But when they do happen, it is frustrating. Being in it, like, because I would have had to use a rope there to not take fall damage, I think. Or, you know, I probably could have, I actually probably could have just not taken fall damage if I climbed down onto the ledge and then drop down, maybe. But that slows you down a little bit. I mean, you can make it happen. You can definitely make it happen. We don't want that throwable. We want something like a skull because we can actually throw it at bats and stuff if we need to. Dude, super stressed out. We don't want to throw that at the bat. Slow me down, why don't you? Could have taken the time to grab the key as well. Because you know what, now we're gonna do this. Are you serious, dude? Like, dog, come on. Go left. It doesn't matter which way you go, there's horned lizards everywhere. Okay, we're 2 health. We're getting this guy to come right. We gotta deal with this. Just come. Just freaking come, dude. It's not that hard. Again, I know it's easier said than done sometimes. No fall damage there, thank you. Throwables here. As long as there's no arrow traps at the end here, we're okay to not take throwables. I'm gonna wait till this guy turns around. I know it seems crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Volcana again. I don't think we've gone through Volcana. Or have we? Maybe I have. Like, on one of these speedrun attempts. That's what I was gonna say. I think, oh, it's definitely this way. I should have grabbed Percy. 20 seconds almost. Unfortunate. Let's ride one of these puppies all the way down. Percy, thank you for existing here. That's incredibly based. Okay, get out of there, dude. The exit is there. The exit is a little bit harder to see in Volcana, is it not? Okay, ride this down again all the way that you can, as far as you can. Percy, I will grab you again. I would really like to be back to 4 health. Okay, we hate this situation. Just go, dude. Magmar, break off. Percy survived. Okay, Magmar really slowed us down there. Ooh, should have just ducked underneath, but we're back to 3 health. Ugh. Leprechaun, you don't want me. You don't want any part of this. Leprechaun. Go, go, go. That was a pretty good Volcana level. So just make it quick. As quickly as possible without killing yourself. So let's think this through. Ice Caves is gonna take a little bit longer for sure, because I go through the path with the dudes, the Yeti King and Queen, and that slows you down quite a bit. But if you had the jetpack or something, dang it. No, don't jump me into the flying fish. You know what, we can just walk down here, kill the skeleton, and move on. We gotta go one way. We're gonna go left, I think. Nope, we're in a bad place here. Use a bomb there. It's gonna anger Tusk, unfortunately. We're gonna die. We didn't get shot there because we were harmed by something else. We had a little bit of invulnerability frames. Dude. Axolotl almost got us. Go, go, go! Ha ha ha! Go, dude! Where's the exit? Please. That's the lava level of the tide pool. You've got to be kidding me. That's one of those situations where you're kind of like a little bit of a BS going on there. Oh, you know what? Let's grab this. Pitcher's Mitt, who cares? Like, it slowed us down so much. It's not worth it at all. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Give me the skull, baby. What time are we at, by the way? I'm so bad at seeing the time. We're at 2:45. Okay, it's not that way. But if we beat this in under 20 seconds, this level, which we're not going to, if I keep going the wrong way. But if we do, then you know what? I'll call it good, but we're gonna restart that. This is an awful start, and we're restarting that one too. I know, like, you might as well attempt to do it, but I'm just like, I'm so certain that we would just not get through that level. That was a 10-second, 11 second, barely 11 seconds. That's pretty good, pretty good. I would have loved to have grabbed one of those arrows back, but they fell into a position where I'd have to waste my time to grab one. We got a skull. Oh, we got a skull. We got some damage. Although, you know, I get a skull and then I immediately have to get rid of it because I have to get out of here. Power pack was in there. And a shield. I didn't see what else was in there. Yeah, I hate the bone walls. Really are annoying. Okay, we can get through this. We can get through this together. Gonna slow everything down to a crawl, unfortunately. Give me the arrow here, that's fantastic. Okay, that was a 25-second, 26-second level, which is awful. Okay, we're going jungle. Yeah, baby. Come on, you stupid porcupine thief. Murdering the porcupines and wearing them as a pelt. I see you. Ooh. Cheeky. No Percy. And we are at 3 health. I think it's faster to go through the arrow, through the web there. Maybe, maybe not. That was a risky jump. I kind of jumped low there, but it paid off. Paid off because I did not get hit by the freaking monkey. We got hit there. Ugh, gosh dang it, dude. Well, here's Percy. It's gonna slow me down so much just trying to get this stupid cat. It's not a stupid cat, but it's okay. Slow me down a little bit. How long was that level? 25 seconds almost. That's pretty bad. Get through the webs, man. Dude. Gosh, dang it. I just want to land on a platform and get through here. Okay, Percy was there too. But I'm panicking. Okay, I think we're gonna go left. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. I don't care about the boomerang in this situation necessarily. This is not the way you want to go. Okay. That jump scares the crap out of me when you have the hanging block there. Okay, monkeys. I think it's left. It's definitely right. And it's right. It's up and around. Ooh, boy. That one hurts. That one hurts, folks. Okay, we're cursed. Cursed. Genuinely cursed. I mean, on a speedrun, I feel like you don't have time to, like, assess the situation and be like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. You just do it. You make the decision and then you regret it afterwards. But again, I'm not going for a world record. I just don't know what an appropriate, like, amount of time to spend on each level is if you want to get a run that's less than 10 minutes. But based on, like, seeing Canjup get, like, a 2-minute 30-second or whatever it was, I don't want to, like, be, like... I want to be accurate when I make a statement, but I just don't remember. On Spelunky 2, when I feel like Spelunky 1, what was the world record there? I thought it was like 2 minutes something. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe that was for Hell. Also, I don't have spike shoes. Dude, I forget that the top arrow gets set off and the bottom one doesn't in that situation because the skull gets broken and everything's terrible. You know, restart. I feel like if I lose any health on the first floor, I have to restart. Because unless there's Percy, like, really close by, it's pretty much just a death sentence later on, because I'll take damage. I'll take damage. Okay, we have to push a block to get out of this level, but we're still less than 15 seconds, so I'll call it okay. I think we're going left. And then we're going right. No, we're not going right. Tricked me. We're not going right. I don't think I could have jumped over that horned lizard very easily, so I was like, I was in a bad situation. Regardless, okay. I mean, no matter what happens on this run, like, or on the stream, at the very least, we got 100% journal entries accomplished. We got to the Eggplant world. We got the freaking true crown, even though we don't really understand what that means. Just that it seems to teleport you randomly. Cape here, I'm like, I had to jump there. I was thinking I could make it down before he started shooting, but that was dumb. Normally I would not steal the cape. I don't think it's that good compared to like the jetpack or something, but at the same time, it could really help you out, like in the, okay, 2 bone structures there, that's fantastic. It could help you out tremendously in the ice caves. Another bone structure. Give me more bone structures, please. I love them. I love to waste my time breaking them. 27-second level. Sure, why not? Give me a bunch of arrow traps as well, and bats and spiders and you know what? Everything. We're gonna restart. Terrible seed. Terrible seed. Just for a speed run. and you know what? I'm wasting time anyway, so let's do it. Not worth it. We got a few extra ropes. Took some damage, so I'm gonna restart. Okay. This is the one where we don't die in dwelling. See you, Percy. Probably should have saved you to ensure I have a little bit of extra health going forward. Okay, got a crate right here. Can we throw a rock and get it? It's a cape. And moreover, you know what? Screw the cape. I didn't. It hurts. Okay, should have grabbed that arrow after I leapt over it, but I wonder if you can take a curse pot through the exit. I kind of doubt it. Cape. I'm not gonna try to steal it this time. That had been set off, I'm assuming, by the caveman. That's good for me. Snake. Don't do me dirty. Okay, I think you just go here. I don't know why that didn't get set off. There were arrow traps that should have set it off earlier. Am I wrong? Did the arrows... You know what? Did the arrow nubs not fall directly down? Did they get jostled some... Dude, I don't freaking know. I don't know, man. Every time I'm like, oh, this game screwed me over, and I go back and rewatch what I think should have, like, screwed me over, it didn't actually screw me over. It's just that I'm bad. I just really want to justify that I'm... Oh, there was a jetpack and a compass in there. That's alright. Sorry. Oh, we didn't pick up gold there. Just go, dude. I hate having the arrow nub, but we're going with it, and this is a bad situation. We don't want to come this way at all. Just go. Get the rock. What was that floor? 25 seconds? 21 seconds? Almost 22. Pretty slow. Pretty slow. But again, I don't know what you should actually be going for in regards to speed here. Jungle babies. Okay, I hope there are no arrow traps down there. I hope there are no push blocks, no cobwebs, nothing. Nothing that can hurt us. There's a spider. There's an arrow trap, but you know what? That's all there was. It didn't slow us down too much. Okay. An incessant buzzing. It's really... I think in that situation you should just pretend there are no monkeys there and just assume that there's going to be a monkey on your back. Just use the rope, get rid of it, you know, and just move on. Like, I was like, we just use the rope. I don't want to use another one, but... Dude. I don't want to tilt at all. I just watched, well, I'm still in the process of watching the latest episode of Northern Lion playing Spelunky, and that dude is tilting. It's awful. It's not fun to watch. I mean, it is. It's entertaining, but it's like, yeah, I feel bad for him. Because I'm there, man. I'm there all the time. Okay. Just go. Compass was in there. That would be good to steal. It'd be better to buy, like, honestly, but... Woo! Alright. Gift. Present, whatever you want to call it. Dude, don't take damage there. That's fine, that's fine. If you're quick enough in situations like that, like, you just shouldn't take damage from the arrow traps anyway. Okay, we're going jungle path. We have the key, but we don't really care about having the key. We just want to get out of here. So it's 20 seconds just to get past Quillback. Which, I don't know, that might be pretty decent. And then, yeah, I mean, that's not a bad 1-4, really. Dead or restless, no one cares. The dead can remain restless. I'm gonna remain getting out of here. That was a pretty, 10 seconds, that was pretty good. Go, go, go. If the skeleton comes to life, that would be annoying. I don't need the pot, because there are no arrow traps in this world, but... You know what? There you go. Ooh. Snap trap there. No spike shoes or any item at all. You know what we want to do? We want to get rid of that guy so he doesn't lock onto us. That slows me down a lot. We're going left. Thorny vines, dude. We're going left and then we're going right. I don't know, man. This is not ideal. I'm not gonna let a tilt happen on a speed run. We're not even getting very far. Like, we made it to the ice caves twice, I think, and then we died. Oops, wrong button. Oh, what I was gonna say though is I started watching Dan Giesling play, and the dude, apparently normally he plays with the D-pad, but in the tutorial, it shows you how to play with the analog stick. So he's like, oh, maybe we should be playing with the analog stick instead. So now he's playing with the analog stick, and I'm like, maybe I'm the idiot for playing with the D-pad. Like, I was thinking, not idiot, but I was thinking Malf was like crazy for playing with the analog stick. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? That's gotta be so much harder. But honestly, maybe I'm just completely wrong, and maybe it's actually much easier. But I'm like, at this point, I'm so used to playing with the D-pad only that I'm like, I can't switch. I just can't do it. I hate that. 3 health now. Got a bone wall. Ugh. Got another arrow trap here we gotta set off. Just go. Okay, I saw it, but I started to backtrack, but I kind of was already headed that way. Okay, that sucks. Broke the pot, 2. You know what, we've got a bone structure here anyway. We're gonna have to drop whatever we're carrying, and we're just gonna get another bone structure. There's Percy. Okay, that's been set off, apparently. Okay, we don't have any throwables. I really want to get the eggplant crown back. It's so cool. Oh, hover pack is fine, but I'm not gonna steal it. I don't think it's gonna help out too much on a speed run, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know how that ended up working out for us, but it did. Okay, cool. This is the right way. Give me my arrow back, please. It's to the right. It's to the right. Okay, paste is in there again. Paste would be good. It would be really good because you could use it against Tiamat. I almost called her Calamite, by the way. Jungle path, here we go. Not Calamite, but Tiamat. Would 4 bombs kill Tiamat? I actually don't know. Because the way I kill her typically requires way more than 4 bombs. Because I stick a bomb to her, she blasts it off her head, you know, and then I stick another bomb to her that she, you know, can't blast off her head. So I think realistically, I need to change my strategy greatly, and I think I need to cook bombs to kill her if I want to make this speedrun happen. This is not the way. This is not the way, folks. If the boomerang would have bounced in a different direction, I would have gotten it, but this is the way. Very scary. 25 seconds in already, and I'm losing my mind. Get through the exit. Yes, suck it, witch doctor. Woo! I was really thinking that maybe the witch doctor would still affect us. Okay, sucks to use a rope there. I could have just gone through the exit, I think, and I would have been fine. Woo! Is it right or left? It's gonna be right. Almost 100% certain. Because of these freaking spikes. Okay, just go. Go. Get into Olmec. That's fine. Give me the... I don't know what my eyes are like freaking out. Every time I get to Olmec, they like... They're bugging out, dude. Oh, okay. I really need to take a drink of water. I think once we get through the Olmec fight here, I'm gonna do that. Or if I die. Alright. I only have 2 ropes left. But yeah, I need to learn how to handle Tiamat better. Cause yeah, I was like, even if I get paced, that's actually gonna screw me over because I'm gonna try killing her the way I normally do, and I'm gonna run out of bombs because she's gonna toss them off her head. I mean, you can still cook a bomb that has paste on it, but do you want to, is the question. Okay, again, maybe Temple would be better, actually, for the speed run. No, it wouldn't, because you'd have to go all the way to the bottom of the Olmec fight. Okay, this dude's gonna get crushed. Goodbye. Okay, just go. Yeah, you have to go all the way to the bottom of the Olmec fight, which would slow you down pretty significantly. Like, is it gonna be left? I hope so. Really hope so. Okay, that's bad damage. Almost took it again because I took some fall damage. It's not to the left, by the way. That one was to the right. That was a huge waste of time. And I mean, again, I shouldn't quit on a run like that because I should quit on a run like this. But yeah, a run like that, it could still work out, and we already made it so far. Like, why give up? Mostly because I don't have a lot of confidence that we would have survived there. So, and that slowed us down so much that I'm kind of like, you know what? This first floor, by the way, is an awful first floor. We don't even get to take a throwable through with us, and it's like 20 seconds. Please be right. It's totally not right. Really don't want to take damage, like, early on at all. Oh, I love it. Straight down, baby. What, 5 seconds? That's nothing. I should have looked into the shop at least. Okay. I was gonna take it, but I'm like, no, wait, we don't want it. Not really. Like, it wouldn't speed up the run at all. Necessarily, anyway. Come on, that should have landed. It did not land, but that's all right. Exit, baby. Like 8 seconds, 9 seconds. It said 8 when I went through the exit, but then I'm assuming it just was still adjusting the time. I don't freaking know, man. Early damage again, but you know what? We're in it. We're in it still. We were already at the exit, so. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we're restarting that. I was trying to land on the arrow so I could grab it really fast. Speedruns really come down to a lot of, like, you have to get a lucky seed for one if you're like me. I mean, that's like every run of Spelunky 2, unfortunately, because I'm just not that good. So if I don't get a lucky seed, I'm basically doomed. Okay, this is a really bad seed. We may not even finish it in less than 20 seconds, but we didn't. 21 seconds? Give me the arrow back, please. Set off the arrow, please, sir. All right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We really want to pick something up here. Oh, come on. I should have ducked. Maybe if I had ducked there, I wouldn't have been hit. I don't know. 2 crates. Honestly, very tempting. Okay, that's lucky, but it slowed us down a ton. The bear traps, I gotta be more careful about those. Because I'm always like, if we just set them off and then jump into them, that'll work, right? No. I feel like in Spelunky 1, that kind of did work. Kind of, right? Like, once the thing was out, you were good to go. No. I deny it. I deny it happened. I don't deny it, but I do want to say that I deny it. Okay, ooh. Nasty. Horned lizards, like, they're genuinely one of the nastiest enemies in these early floors. Moles are annoying, because they just sneak up on you and they're just frustrating to deal with. But horned lizards genuinely, like, they can do some very, very nasty things. You can go from having like 7 health to having no health from one encounter with one of those freaking things. You shouldn't. It shouldn't happen, but it can happen, and that's all that I have to say about that. Okay, we didn't take damage there, but we did take fall damage. But we were on the turkey when the skeleton woke up, so. Okay, I would love another throwable, but I'm not gonna grab one unless there's one in our path. I'll be annoyed if we have to use a rope, but we have to use a rope. You know what? I learned my lesson. That was terrible. Very, very terrible. Okay, just get to the exit. Actually, not too terrible. Still, like, less than 15 seconds getting through there. Please be a path. It's not a path. Okay, so that slowed me down significantly. Oh, Christ. Okay, that slowed me down enough that I avoided taking damage from the mole, so I guess there's a silver lining there. We still have an arrow nub. Okay, dude, thank you for triggering. The arrow nub is useless against Quillback. I don't think it'll trigger him to go a certain direction. Okay, please. Please. Kill the bat. Thank you. We're just going this way. It sucks. I'm using a rope here too. Like, everything about that annoys the hell out of me. It slowed me down a ton. We're winding up in Volcana, which I still don't think is as easy as the jungle. But the speedrun that I saw where Kenny Jup went, got the 2.5 minutes, whatever, he went to Volcana, I'm pretty sure, so. Please be the exit. Ah, gosh, dang it, dude. Well, at least we're gonna get Percy, but at what cost, you ask? A rope. And ropes are very precious, because you never know when you're actually gonna need one. I mean, we needed one right there. That was just a complete necessity. Okay, you know what? That's unfortunate, but it happens. Didn't take damage there, even though I screwed up everything. Just kill me. I'm like, why don't I just restart instead of wasting all that time to decide, you know, what I'm gonna do next. We should grab Percy, but it's too late, baby. It's too late. Shouldn't have gotten rid of the pot, but we got something back. And paste maybe the one. I love that straight. We can do a run. A run there, just like run across the gaps. Okay, I hear ya. Slow it down, but speed run, sir. I wanted the dog. Gosh, dang it. And it's not a dog, it's a freaking cat. Dude, I really kind of hate the whole, like, everything you don't want takes precedent over things you actually do want in regards to picking items up. Like, I never want an arrow nub. Like, when I'm in a hurry, I want something that's gonna be, like, I want Monty, I want a shotgun, I want the curse pot, I want something like that. Don't give me an arrow, don't give me an arrow nub over that stuff. Please, and thank you. Very good throw. Turkey, you know what? You helped me out a little bit, but I did lose my throwable. Luckily, we got one back. Oh, God damn it, dude. Triple. God damn it. Okay. Really try hard not to, like, swear at all when I'm streaming, but it's nearly impossible. I get so frustrated. All right, we're good. I still want to go and play Fall Guys, by the way. Ooh. Go down, go down. This is slow, but you know what? Compass there. That is fine. Ooh, don't take damage. Don't take damage. Compass, jetpack, bomb box. I'm here for it, dude. Bone wall, you suck. You can suck on this. By this I mean my balls. All right. I'm just being offensive. Ooh. I'm not forgiven. Was that? You know what, bat? You need to go. The other bat, I don't know, man. Come on, just jump. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good, sir. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll still have an angry shopkeeper here at the end. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. No, 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 no. You don't get to jump up like that, sir. All right, that's unfortunate because we had a really great set of items there. Everything's going well here so far. It's not. That was incredibly lucky. Just a bunch of random whips that helped me out. Okay, I should have had my whip ready there. Should have grabbed Percy there, but come on, just drop down the ladder, sir. Okay, I saw that arrow trap. I didn't see the first one that missed us, but okay, nothing there that I really want to steal. Okay, bone structure slows you down a little bit. I guess not as much as I'm making it out to be. I don't have time to like trigger the punching bear trap and then go back and then come back around. I don't have time. I don't have time to deal with arrow traps that are above me either. But alas, here we are. Yeah. So again, it comes down to getting a lucky seed, I believe. Not completely, but a little bit of it comes down to getting a lucky seed. Because when you get like arrow traps that are above you, or you get a bunch of bone walls, you get a bunch of nonsense. It could really screw you up. Again, I feel like the hitbox on the bat there, it was a little off. I'm not gonna go back and rewatch it because I'm sure I'm wrong. But I really feel like I should have made it underneath the bat. Because considering, you know, the mosquitoes, like if you shoot at a mosquito that is directly in front of you and it can still dodge your hit because it's got a slender body or whatever, like dude, in that case, shouldn't I be the same way here? Like with a bat, I ran underneath it. Did it really touch me? I honestly don't think so, but you know what? We're leaving the rock behind. It's a 25-second level, unfortunately. Almost anyway. Yeah, so I don't know. I just feel like consistency is important. Thank you for coming to my complaint. It's not a TED Talk. I'm not gonna pretend that it is. Holy Christ. Ah, god damn it, dude. Fuck the bone walls. Honestly. Okay, fuck the bone walls and then I get a bone wall. Of course. That's how it works. Sure, just keep doing it this way. Again, we got an arrow trap above us. We got a freaking bat above us. Everything is terrible. 20-second level. I really shouldn't panic, honestly. Like, when you have these, Go, I don't know if that counts as, like, hurting him. I jumped on his freaking noggin. Bat, I mean, bone wall, frig off. If I take damage here, I'll be pissed. Pissed, sir. Okay, don't get in my way, snake. I want the pot, apparently. I was gonna try to get the skull, but it came to life. Poison arrow, sure, why not? God damn it, dude. This is, like, incredibly frustrating. Getting all this, like... I think we took damage there, too. So I'm glad I got Percy. Actually, I don't know for sure. But I think that's what happened. I'm forgiven, so that didn't count. You know what? I was trying to pick that up, and then I was like, you know, we don't want to pick that up. You just don't want to pick that up. So this is not going to be the run, because we have to deal with a freaking ghost. And we got a bat. Got a freaking bat. Just kill me. A bat from above. Yeah, this is one of the reasons that like Spelunky has such a high replay value, by the way, because it's so hard to get the run that you really want that you just end up playing a million terrible runs just to get the one. And also, I should not come this way. It's not the only reason. It's fun. Even if I had a million good runs, I would still want to play it. I just know that I wouldn't spend as much time playing it if I was winning every run. So I mean that's good, I guess, in a way. Okay, cause I mean, yeah, like easy mode is a thing for some games, and that's fine. I actually usually, I'll be honest, I play a lot of games on like the easiest or at least normal or middle mode, normal setting, whatever. A lot of them I do. Not gonna lie about that. And do I still enjoy them? Yes, absolutely. Do I get as much from beating the game on easy mode? No, absolutely not. But games like this where there is no easy mode, this and like Dark Souls, I don't know. I just think it's better. My stepdaughter asked me like, does this have an easy mode? Because I think she wants to play it more, but it's really hard. And I said no. So I think she was a little upset about that. Oh, the telepack. That's alright. Probably end up just getting killed with it anyway. It's gotta be to the right. Like, it's not. I was just really hopeful, I think, because the firebug's there, but go, dude. Yeah, no easy mode in Spelunky 2. But you know what? Again, I think that's probably for the best. We got another situation here with these freaking firebugs. You do not get to come up here. If we even get through Volcana and get to Olmec, I will be relatively pleased. We just did. Okay. Relatively pleased. This is my relatively pleased face, by the way. Yeah, but I'm like, I remember after, when Dark Souls 2 was coming out, I remember there was a lot of discourse. Like, people were like discussing, I mean, that's what discourse is, but anyway, people were discussing on whether or not Dark Souls 2 should have an easy mode. And I heard some people saying yes, it should, because Dark Souls 1 was too hard for them. Dude, if I can freaking beat Dark Souls 1, I don't want to say anyone can, because I'm okay at video games, but I'm really not that good. It just takes time. Like, you have to put the time in to get decent at it. And a lot of people don't want to do that, and that's fine. There are a lot of games I don't want to do that for, so I understand. But there are also a lot of games, well, at least some games, where I'm like, it's worth it. Spelunky, Dark Souls, those are like at least two games that I can think of like that I really like to put the time in for. But yeah, there are so many games that I'm like, I think are just too difficult. I don't see what's happening here. I can't get Excalibur. We want to just go to the left, I guess. I think that's where the exit is. We took 2 HP of damage there. But I might as well keep going. I also took a lot of time. This is not where you want to be. Okay. Please trigger the, please. Hermit crabs suck, dude. That was bad, but I survived for now. Exit has got to be to the left. Yeah, I'm glad there's not an easy mode in Dark Souls, because I probably would play on easy mode, and then I would lose out on a lot of like just enjoyment. Like, the point of the game is to be hard. It just is. As much as you may want it to be easy, it's not meant to be easy. But there are ways you can make it easier on yourself. And I chose to do those things. Like, I 100% was like, let's you know, let's level up as much as I possibly can. And you know, again, that genuinely makes it easier. Okay. So we're gonna try to jump over this guy. If I jump over him, I really don't want to, you know what, use a bomb here. Freak off, dude. I wanted to not have to use a bomb. That's why I was trying to do that. Gosh, dang it, dude. Whew. But yeah, I would probably play on easy mode. There was one game in recent memory. You know what, Witcher 3. Witcher 3 I played on the hardest mode because there was a trophy associated with it, and for some reason I'm obsessed with getting trophies. God of War, the new God of War, I played on hard mode. The hardest mode that was available at the beginning of the game without, I think you have to like be hard mode to get the hardest mode. I played on hard mode, but I got to the very end, and I even had a series on this. I was in the final boss fight, and I was struggling. And since I was, if I wasn't doing a series, I probably would have just kept going. But since I was in the middle of like a series, I was like, I really don't want to, and I didn't want to like, I wanted to record like it, you know, I wanted it to be like 100% accurate of like my skill level. So I didn't want to cut anything out. I didn't want to keep playing it, you know, and be like, okay, I beat it, you know, even though I cut out like all like 1,000 losses or whatever. You know, it wouldn't have been 1,000, but it would have been a lot. I really, really want Percy, and this is unfortunate because it's gonna take some time here. Come on. Kill me. Kill me, dude. Just kill this. We missed. Now we're gonna go to Volcana, unfortunately, because I'm stupid. But give me Percy. This is a terrible situation here. You know what, Bat? If you want to kill me, go ahead. I don't care. I didn't want to throw Percy at the bat, but I was also like, if I don't, I'm gonna take damage, and then there's gonna be no point of having Percy. So, throw Percy at the bat. He's gonna die to the freaking bear trap, because that's Spelunky. We got another Percy though. Give me something good in this shot, please. Bats, like honestly, if you can just die, that would be really nice. I think it's to the left. It's absolutely not. All right. But yeah, so I mean, but there are a lot of games that I just, okay, we gotta go. We can't afford it at all, so we're gonna do something. Okay, we're just gonna go. We almost didn't get killed by the lava. I don't know. I think we teleported away from the lava and still took damage because we got hit by a bat, and then we were on fire because of the lava because we were so close to it or something. Dude, I don't freaking know. Just restart there. I'm talking way too loud and way too fast, and I'm sorry. Okay, again, the hitbox there, because I was past the bat before I got hit by it, I think. Yeah, I want the freaking machete. I mean, it's fine, because we can use it again on arrow traps to get by more quickly, but not arrow traps, freaking cobwebs, spider webs, whatever you want to call the webs. I don't know if you can whip the arrow traps with the machete like you couldn't in the first game. It's not this way, it's to the left. Alright. Why am I carrying Percy? Dude, I don't know. The health, obviously, but beyond that, who knows? I mean, that's the only thing you need, really. Percy! I see it. Okay, you know what? I'm sad. Okay, we took damage. We got back to 5 health. Yay. Team. Gosh dang it, dude. It's right. It's right. The crate's there, but it's right. We're going right. Gosh dang it, dude. We're getting Percy again. And we have to, you know, Percy has to take a hit for us here, unfortunately. Please be the exit. Thank you, sir. Whew. No bats this time. We're going Volcana though again because that's where we're going. Just based on which direction Quillback is headed at the time that you exit the level. What are we at? We're at 3 hours and 26 minutes. I'll keep going. I'll keep trying speedruns for another 30 minutes. I'm not worried about getting to Cosmic Ocean again anytime soon. Honestly, like, I kind of don't want to get to Cosmic Ocean again until I have a run where I have all the tools available to me that will make it so I can win. And I think the Alien Compass is one of those tools that I feel like is almost necessary. But getting the Alien Compass is such a freaking pain that I'm like, nah, dude. I don't want to do that again. It shouldn't be a pain, but for whatever reason, Volcana in general is just, it's a disaster. Every time I come here, I have a really bad time. Okay. I think it's gonna be right here. It is right. That was lucky, but also it took a lot of time. Okay, we're good, we're good. 6 health is pretty decent too. Drop that into the lava, kill the firebug. Get down here before this firebug resurfaces, I guess? I don't know. Just do it this way. But yeah, I mean, Cosmic Ocean, it seems like it'd be a good place to get to, but... and do well on. But for me, just getting there was like, knowing that, well, I mean, I don't know. But since there are no more journal entries or like no more unlockable characters or anything, I'm kind of like, so what do you get from beating Cosmic Ocean? Just, you know, you probably get something in the camp that shows you that you beat it, which maybe would be something incredibly cool, but you don't get any achievements for it. You don't, like, you literally get like nothing. I should just use a bomb right away since I took so much time to get that, but... oh, we're good, we're good. Don't have to deal with the Peng-Chi. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Every time I say it, I'm like, it's probably wrong. You know what? We need to get rid of that. Yikes. Go, go, go. Cool. Percy was there. I could have grabbed him relatively quickly. What's in there? What's in there? Pitcher's mitt. Not that cool. But we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Please no enemies here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that dude. We need to not take so much time. Please run off there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Percy's over there, but that's all right. Again, this is taking way too long. Is it right or left? I don't freaking know, dude. It's right. Thank goodness. What time are we at? We're at total 4:19. Okay. So we got ourselves a little bit of one of these situations. Okay. It's taken care of. Hermit crab, that is. I can drop down this way incredibly. And then I can drop down this way. And I can just go. Watch out for the giant clam there. The mech is kind of tempting, but not tempting enough. Okay, do I even want to go through here? I don't have, I don't have a good way to get through there without... I'm just using a bomb here. I know it's a waste, but we have a few extra. Okay, we can get out of the way. We're okay, we're okay. Just don't get killed by this Yeti here. Or the bat. Or this Yeti, for that matter. Oh, God. Okay, we're at the bottom. Just get me to Neo Babylon, and then send me home. Where's the exit? Okay, we got an altar. Exit is here, exit is here. So what are we at now? 5:30? So, I mean, kind of take your time here. I really don't know what we're going to do. Watch out for the laser trap, but it's there. Okay, I see the exit. We're gonna you can use a rope here, because I don't want to take fall damage necessarily. Okay. I feel like we got plenty of time. I still don't know what we're gonna do about Tiamat though. I'm very scared about that. Oh, okay. I said take your time. Don't rush. Get out of there, dude. We're rushing a little bit, but Sound of Revelry. Is this the path down? It's not the path I want to take. I don't think. I don't want to use too many bombs, but I'm also like very scared. I think it's this way. I mean, this is definitely a path down. I don't know if it's the right one. I really hope it's to the right here. It's not. Okay, what do you do in this situation? Genuinely curious about what my answer should be about this. Okay, just go, just go. Just go, dude. Okay, that was slow. That was 50 seconds almost. So we have 3 minutes to beat Tiamat. Dude, I don't freaking know. Use a rope here. Okay, oh, don't die. It's just 3 health. I'm gonna die. I woke up. Kind of screwed it up though, didn't we? Okay, that's what you want right there. That's what you want. We only have 1 more bomb left though. We have 2 health. Okay, I mean, we made it to Tiamat on a speed run. I don't know, man. I think I want to have the telepack, teleport or something to just be able to instant kill her. I don't know. I don't know if I had enough bombs to make that happen. I would have had to use bodies. It's a tricky situation for sure. We got more bombs already. That's good. But I think we had 5 there maybe. So we had more than 4, the starting number. But you know what? Keep going, dude. We're gonna get this crate as well, and we're gonna get Percy. It's slow boy. That actually is gonna be great for us. And also, this is the way we want to go. Could steal this shotgun and make it pretty straightforward as well. All right, we need to grab something so we can use it against arrow traps. I haven't seen anything yet that I can grab, really. Percy, I'd love to get you, buddy. Oh, we're on 1-4. That's pretty decent. Okay. Okay, jungle path. That's more than fine. That's more than fine. That was actually pretty quick to get through there, too. Because he actually rolled all the way to the left and allowed us to get by him. Grab that just in case there's an arrow trap. No arrow trap. And a perfect, honestly, relatively decent dwelling completed. I think we lost some HP, but we also got... you know, I should go into the secret area there, but just not going to. Took some more damage, unfortunately. It sucks. It sucks. Could have been like a plasma cannon in there that we could have stolen, potentially, but then we'd have to deal with Toon for part of the... or for the rest of the... Dude, I hate this. You know what? Just come through here. Just do it that way. Okay, that dude did not hurt me, luckily. Yo. Still only have 3 health. Okay, monkey's gotta go. I see you, Percy. You're ours for the taking. No, we got cursed. That sucks, dude. I was really hoping in that situation that Percy would take the curse for us, but... Witch doctors are the freaking worst enemy in the game, for sure, dude. Just stop jumping on me. You know what? Still one bomb. See if I freaking care. I'm so sick of these monkeys jumping on my back. Okay, you stunned me though, and that's a problem because that slows me down a lot. Although I didn't want you to steal a second bomb, so I guess that's better. Again, I gotta remember, you know, if we got there pretty quickly, you know, we had plenty of time to kill Tiamat. We just have to make it happen. And we slowed down a ton in Neo Babylon. Is this the run with a curse on us? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not, but you know, we're gonna still make the attempt. We're at 3:36, so we've got, you know, like 20 minutes left. Okay, that was bad on my part. Should never die in that fashion. That's just impatience. Okay, give me bombs. Thank you. Give me a throwable here. Very good. I mean, not great because of the time. It's very slow, but okay, we're just gonna go, leave everything behind, and hope we get something good here. Can't afford it, so we're gonna steal it. Stupid as that seems. Oh my gosh, he's chasing us far and wide. Okay, don't get me wrong. The bombs and the pace would have actually been incredible. Yeah, they would have been incredible, but compass I feel like is just, for a speed run, it's so helpful. Okay, we need something to grab, something to throw rather. Grab something so we can throw it. What was that? 15 seconds? 12 seconds? That's okay. It's okay. Again, you don't need these early floors to be like super fast. You just need to survive and have them be kind of fast, but okay, give me my arrow back, please. Here, Percy, please be near the exit. Okay, well, didn't end up happening, but okay, telepack. I saw the jetpack and I was immediately like, let's take that, but that was lucky. Again, I feel like a lot of this telepack business comes down to luck, and that may be like insulting to someone who actually has skill and is like, no, dude, you've gotta make things happen. You've gotta be good. Oh, we got the the angry shopkeeper. Of course we have the angry shopkeeper. We're forgiven. Ooh, boy. You know what? Use it. Use the telepack when you need to, but don't exclusively use it. That's not the way. It is the way. Okay, you know what? Still under 15 seconds there. I'm fine with that. Don't want to like teleport into anything that's gonna kill us right away. Dude. Okay. Gotta remember, I don't do like the whole, okay, you know what? Okay, a lot of noises there. Let's focus on play and not make weird noises. Dude, I'd love to get Percy early on. I'm seeing the telepack pretty frequently though, so that's exciting. Glad we got Percy. That's all I can say about that. We can get him again. Cool. Okay, give me one of those. Oh, dude. Okay, again, glad I got Percy, but it sucks that we're taking so much damage. Okay, but we've got a shop, but it doesn't have, it's a pet shop, so it doesn't have anything in there that we really want. At least not to steal. Okay, sweet. Badstead. You know what, dude? Come this way. Go all the way to the right. You know what? I didn't think we'd survive that. But apparently you can jump up high enough to actually jump on his head in that position. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not the case normally. Maybe I was on a Maybe I was on a higher block? I don't know, man. Let's go. Okay. Gotta be right, gotta be right. That's a long fall and we're gonna die. Dude, firebugs, like, genuinely go away. Okay, that was close. Should have bought Percy. We wouldn't have had enough gold. Yeah, we would have. We would have had enough gold. We had 6,000. It's gotta be left. It's gotta be right. What am I talking about? Okay, Percy is here. Bat, do not get me. Cool, cool. Okay, we are on the Vlad level as well, by the way. But we're not going there. It's just below us. We didn't use the drill, and we don't have enough bombs to get there, and also, we don't care at all. Percy, I should have grabbed you, I'm sorry. Cool. It feels good, like doing speedruns, you know, it's a change of pace. Okay, we need to go through quickly. Okay. Ooh, I see. Dude, don't do that. Okay, just drop all the way down to the bottom. We're still, you know, we got 18 minutes left. These runs are happening fast, so I'm happy about that at least. Okay, I was hoping we would just avoid the fall damage. That's why I don't like having pots to throw. I'd rather have a rock. I don't really want a skull either. I'd rather have a rock than a skull, but at least a skull, if I break it on something, it's not gonna open up and become another enemy. Okay, that dude's eating a dung beetle. No, 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 you don't get to do that, buddy. I mean, you did, but I'm not pleased. Just go. We have to go all the way through this entire hell area to get where we're going, but let's make it happen. I feel like I'm genuinely losing my mind. It's incredibly frustrating. I don't know. It's possible. Like, getting a speedrun is possible. Like, well, beating the game in under 10 minutes is possible, rather. Not getting a speedrun, that sounds weird. But beating the game in under 10 minutes, for me, is possible. For anyone, really, but I was worried that I personally wouldn't be able to do it. That's why I said for me. Cool. Crate there, Percy somewhere. We're getting Percy. I hope this bat doesn't make its way all the way down to the boss fight here. This top one might actually. I don't think so. I don't think so. We really want to not use Percy to aggro Quillback, if at all possible. And baby, we're going to the jungle. Going to the jungle. We took some damage there. We almost died. Did I take 3 HP or did I already have? Did I lose 3 HP or did I only lose 2? Did I already have 3 HP to begin with? I don't freaking know, man. We're gonna be back to 2. It sucks. And we're on a dark level, so you know we know it took an extra amount of time there dealing with that situation. Okay, at least we have the torch to get us through that little area a little bit quicker. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Give me your boomerang, sir. I think I'd rather have it than the torch. At least, I'd rather have it than an unlit torch. I would rather have a lit torch than the boomerang. Okay, I hate that I did that. There was a rock right there. I could have just taken that, but typically, you don't use too many ropes on these runs. You know what, I was gonna steal it, but I'm like, you know what? Let's not. So I did leave my skull behind as well. Okay, we got a key, so we need to use it. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do an entire stream of speedruns, so I think in next stream, I may switch it up a bit. And I also may stream something entirely different tonight, if I stream it all tonight. Kind of want to stream tonight. We got like 2 minutes before it's 5 o'clock, so I actually should end it after this run, even though it hasn't been a full length of time. Like the full 4 hours. Parachute could be very useful to get us through the area quickly that I can't think of, the ice caves. We could use it to, you know, prevent fall damage and get through. Although you can't like tell it when to trigger, and it's not like the cape where you can, you know. Okay, that's freaking annoying. Horned lizards, dude. Bad time. Okay, give me. Dude survived. The cat survived. Percy survived. I was really hoping that he would, and we made it happen. Okay, just write it down, baby. Okay, we're going left. Nope, we're going right. Yeah, we're going right. Okay, that sucks, but we're going right. Now we're going straight down, puppy dog, to the exit. I don't know who I'm calling puppy. I'm sorry. And again, Volcana, it seems like you can put yourself in a situation where you actually just can't get out of it because of these falling blocks. So, you know, that doesn't seem like a lot of fun. We're back to 4 health, by the way. I'm just noticing this, but we used up our parachute and we lost some health, so that entire situation just sucks. I was really hopeful that we would still have the parachute going into the ice caves, at least, so we could test it out. Because it may still be faster to actually use the parachute and glide all the way down at the bottom to a safe distance. It might be faster to do that than to go through the little tunnel system where the King Yeti and Queen Yeti are. Queen Yeti. Not cool, buddy. Okay, so again, don't die on Olmec this time. Yeah, what are we at? What time-wise are we at? We're at 3:47. Almost died there, by the way, because I was looking at the time. So I'm at, well, 3 hours and 48 minutes. I really got to start these streams on time. Because I'd love to do the full 4 hours. That would be great. Just go. I'm lucky that Skeleton did not come to life there. I see you, Percy. That's crazy, dude. It's risky. Dark level sucks. And I feel like getting in after the Olmec fight is a little bit BS, to be completely honest, because it's not easy. Getting a dark level, that is. It's not necessarily that easy to get. Ooh. To get through the Olmec fight in like under 20 seconds or whatever time it takes to. Please jump down. Thank you, sir. No. Okay. We're good. No. Please. Alright. So we gotta go all the way across here, which absolutely sucks. Maybe drop down pretty far? Not far enough. Turkey! Okay, we're dead. We got 1 health left, and the exit is to the... It has to be to the right. Right? I'm gonna use one of my many ropes. I don't actually have many ropes, but I'm gonna use one of my ropes to get me through that situation. Okay. Please don't take fall damage. We did, but we had Percy, so we survived. I'm gonna ride this all the way down, baby. Okay, no, I'm not. Got 1 HP. Okay, we're dead. You know what? We're gonna go till it says we've been going for the amount of time that I said I'd go for. 4 hours. Which is 10 more minutes. So I will be... I don't know that I'll be coming back for a stream tonight. I still gotta figure out, you know, everything in regard to my stream schedule, because if it doesn't work out for like the rest of the people in the apartment, so me, for my girlfriend and for her daughter, then it kind of, you know, I've got to make some sacrifices basically. Spike shoes would be good. This whole situation just sucks. Let's restart this one. That's not a speed run. That's not worthy of even being called a speed run. It's a terrible run. You know what? That's also a restart. Getting a bone structure right off the bat that you have to break through is not great either. I'll be completely honest. It had already been set off, so I wasted a rope, and I'm gonna restart. I want like a good start here to finish things off. Percy, man, I'd love to get you. Should have grabbed Percy. Thinking about it now. Okay, we got a rock back at least. Okay. Please set off the arrow trap. It did not, but we can get it back. What's in the shop? Please be a great shop. Shoot, dude. I could go back for the paste, and I'm actually going to, but I just really wanted the compass. Granted, the paste isn't gonna do me much good if I'm dead, so. I was gonna say the paste isn't that great when you don't have too many bombs, but it's okay. Give me the skull or something so I can set off any potential arrow traps. Freaking horned lizards, dude. No, 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 no. Okay, there's a rock here, luckily, so I can just do that. Grab it and go. Oh, come on. Come on, man. All right. It's all right. That's not all right. I saw it, but I don't know what I was thinking. I see this one. Let's set off that arrow trap and get out of there. I think I took fall damage and took damage from the bat there too, so it's one of those situations where I don't understand. Like, you don't have like you don't get the invulnerability frames you do in some games. Maybe you do get them. It's just not very. It doesn't last very long. Okay, we don't have anything to throw. We can get this pot, I guess. I would have rather have gotten Percy in that situation, but I was just so focused on getting out of these areas quickly. Okay, that's a good floor. I didn't really see what was in the shop. I saw like the climbing gloves, but that was about it. The only thing I really care about getting in the shop 100%, and again, I don't understand the hitbox with the freaking bats because I was past the bat when I took the damage, so I don't feel like I should have taken damage there. We're just gonna leave Percy behind. Honestly, terrible floor. That's a terrible floor. Didn't mean to do that, but we're gonna try to get through this. Regardless, the bat is gonna prevent us from doing that, so we're just gonna restart. Okay, that's stupid. Got 6 minutes left. You know what? I was gonna say let's double back, but that's not smart to do when there's a bear trap because those things are still primed to fire. It's not gonna stop firing because just kill me. All right. Play better. I said play better. Okay, get the arrow. It gives you something. That was close, but the bat was coming, so I was like, let's not even mess around there. Hopefully I can get something to grab. You know what? I could grab the skull. We got one here. Okay. Don't really like the skulls as a throwable, to be completely honest, because they break. And if you miss with the arrow trap, if you hit the wall or something, it'll break and you won't be able to use it. So, okay, look out for the horned lizard. Okay. Okay. Grab another arrow. Well, the same one, really. Okay, that was close. I didn't see that one. I was not paying attention, but dude, I don't know. Was I close enough to have that that bear trap trigger before I got to it? Yeah, I guess. I just didn't think I was. Okay, that was lucky that we landed on the caveman there. What would be lucky or great in this situation is if we didn't get an arrow trap. Okay, no. I don't think it's worth stealing just bombs. Although that, you know, having more bombs against Tiamat would ensure that we could actually kill Tiamat, so maybe there's a case to be made there, but I'm gonna use the golds, but it's probably not gonna work. Okay, it worked. Go. I took the arrow nub. It's not my favorite throwable in the game. It's probably the worst throwable in the game. God damn it, dude. You know what? Like, honestly, completely to hell with that run. And you know what? To hell with this one, too. Okay, don't jump there. I was trying to jump through the, drop down through the ladder. This situation kind of sucks, too. Okay, just, you know, slow it down in a situation like that. Even if it doesn't feel good to slow it down, just slow it down. Like, realistically, I should take more time on these levels and just try to get to Tiamat and hope that we get there fast enough. Like, that's not how you want to do it, but that's what I should do. Okay. We have 3 minutes left. Percy, I'm sorry, I really want you, but now I'm like, let's just go. Let's leave everything behind. Dang it, we've got to set off an arrow trap here, so let's waste a rope. Because I dropped all my throwables. Let's restart. I really feel like if you take damage on the first level, first floor, at least, again, for me, this varies person to person, obviously. But if you do, it's increasing the chances that you're just going to die from something that deals 1 HP of damage later on. Okay, we almost got hit by that spider. Okay, Percy, I'm sorry, buddy. Gosh, dang it, dude. God, like, honestly, screw off, mole. Okay, we don't have any throwables here, so gotta just kind of hope we don't get an arrow trap. If we do, you know, we'll just use one of our many ropes. Okay. I heard Percy, I didn't see him. I shouldn't go this way. There's a bat right off the bat. There's a bat right off the bat. No. Okay, that's annoying. I was trying to hit the bat so we wouldn't have to deal with it later on, but alas, we're gonna have to deal with it later on. Okay, he broke all the way through at least to this right side. Okay. Very good, very good. No arrow traps, please. Okay, just a block that you have to push 2 directions, which slows you down tremendously. But no arrow traps. Volcana, give me something good, please, in regards to getting out of this level quickly. That's not it, but I'll take it. It's you know, it doesn't help us at all in this situation because we don't want to be on the level for more than like 20 seconds even, so let alone for more than I kind of had to do that. I don't know if it was worth it, but more bombs. Oh, you know what? 13 bombs is really good. Exit? Which way are you? It better be to the right. It's not. There are a ton of crates here. Use another rope. I don't care, man. I only have 1 rope left, and I have a ton. Just get me out of here, dude. See, I hate having to use ropes there, but I don't think we would have made the jump without it, so. But we are down to 0 ropes, which sucks. And I mean, this sucks. This situation sucks even worse, because this rock dog is basically just going to hit us over and over again if we don't use a bomb. I'm saying right. It's right. It's right. Caveman, you're not too bad. I'd love to get a cooked turkey, but I don't have time to deal with that right now, unfortunately. Okay. We're dead. The bat's gonna kill me. Maybe not that bad, but one of these bats is gonna kill me. I'm almost certain of it. All right. Not quite. Not quite. Olmec. So we're at 4. Yeah, this is gonna be the last run. It sucks because we're down to 1 health. But this is gonna do it. 1 health, 12 bombs is really nice. But 0 ropes it's fine. You don't usually need to use ropes as frequently as I have been using them. I wasted 2 just to get a crate and to kill a bat. I just didn't want to deal with a bat, and anyway, I could have used 1 to do both of the things if I just waited a second longer. Anyway, regardless, we shouldn't need ropes. The health is the real concern here. This 1 hit from one of these freaking assassins is gonna do me in. Or even a regular Jiangshi. Okay, that's not the way, unfortunately. Or a skeleton. Just go, I guess. Where's Percy at, by the way? Percy would require a rope. So imagine that. Okay. I heard Percy. Don't get me wrong, I definitely heard Percy. No. You don't get to kill me. You know what, 1 more. I deserve it. I'm a good boy. I'm free. Dude, I don't know. Okay, use a rope there, unfortunately, because I didn't have anything to throw down. So 15 seconds, it's not that fast. I think I'm slowing it down a little bit. Just because I don't want to take damage early on. And I don't know. Okay, this is not the right way. Well, we took damage. We took 2 HP. So I said 1 more, but I mean 1 more where we actually get to at least Olmec. At least Olmec. Preferably the tide pool. Which, you know, who knows when that could come. I don't imagine it'll take us more than like 10 minutes to get back to Olmec. But it could easily take at least that long. Okay, look out for that. Look out for that. Look out for the spider. Okay, compass, again, probably worth stealing. Okay, I know. That doesn't help to restart there, but I was thinking to myself, why are we continuing on here? Okay, so that was not the right way, but kill me now. Just don't use 2 ropes on 1 crate, and I think all will be well. That's not why we died, by the way. So I don't know. Although I could have gotten more health and survived a little bit longer. You know what? This is ridiculous. Just grab a pot at the beginning. There's usually something at least to grab, and then save it for a potential arrow trap. I think that's the way you want to do it. But yeah, I'm thinking I might start streaming something else other than Spelunky here. Since I've unlocked 100% of the journal. I still want to get all the achievements and everything, which I only have a few left at this point. Like I said, I have the speed run, so Spelunky. I have no gold run. I have speed running the tutorial, which I don't know, I suck at it, so I'm like, I think I'm more likely to get the regular Spelunky or achievement than I am to get the tutorial one. Which is crazy, because the tutorial takes like 30 seconds. I mean, you have to beat it in 30 seconds, so it doesn't take very much time to beat, even if you don't do it quickly. I don't know, I'm just bad. I haven't found a good route yet that really gets us to where we're going. Spectacles are not worth stealing. Okay, dude, that dude had to go. You know what, you gotta go again, buddy. Sorry. I need something to throw. Okay, please be on the right side, okay. Well, he's on the left side, so we're going to Volcana yet again. But, I mean, as long as I just play it smart, I should be fine. Too many bats here. And again, we got a stupid situation with these freaking crush blocks. Or not crush blocks, push blocks. Although it can crush you. But the situation, of course, being that you have to push it in 2 directions there to get it where you need to go. It's got to be to the left. I'm risking it all going to the left. Not really risking it much. Percy, I'm sorry. No, oh no, that's bad. That's bad. We got out of there okay, but that was bad. You know what? I need to tame this freaking thing just to not get hit by it. But I mean, now we have a rock dog. Okay, this is not cool. Is there a reason this is happening? And this is not the way, by the way. Oh god. Okay, what the freak? Oh, something got the idol. Okay. Might have been a caveman, honestly. Compass again is nice. Couldn't afford it though, because I have no gold. No, no, no. Okay, we gotta use a rope there. What is up with this layout, by the way? That's terrible. It's like, let's have a mountain right in the middle of the volcano area here. Makes sense, dude. Mountains exist in, like, I mean, Mount Rainier is like a volcano, right? It's a mountain and a volcano. Okay, I think we're going this way. Gotta get rid of the fire, dude. Okay, it's left, it's left. So we're on to Olmec. So yeah, this for sure is the last run. Folks! It's not the last run. That hurts. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as I saw that skeleton there, I was like, this thing's gonna come to life and I'm not gonna whip it and I'm gonna get hit by it. So I was ready for it, but why didn't I just whip it? Don't know. I keep saying this is the last one, and then I'm like, we can't let it be the last one. But that being said, this has to be the last one because I've got to go. We're 20 minutes past 5 o'clock anyway, and I did start late, so that's on me. But I don't know, man. Skeleton, if you come to life, I will actually destroy your entire skeletal family. You know what? That's gonna do it. I'm gonna keep my word for once. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a bad way to end, but you know what? Look what we accomplished in this game. Journal full, in this stream rather, and the game. We've got everything unlocked as far as the journal goes. We still have to beat Cosmic Ocean at some point. We still have to get the rest of the achievements. But we're good. We're in a good place. Spelunky 2 Eyes. I still have to do all this on PS4, by the way. But, oh, excuse me, yawn. But I did it. Good tries. Thank you, friend. Thank you. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I don't know if I'll be back tonight. Typically, I've been like, I've had my schedule in such a way that I stream from 1 to 5 Eastern Daylight Time or Eastern Standard Time, depending on, you know, time of the year, which Standard Time is going to be coming up. But 1 to 5 Eastern, and then like 7 to 10 or 7 to 11 or 8 to 11 or 8 to 12, sometime in the evening as well, Eastern. But it depends on kind of if my girlfriend's not working or not. And she's not working tonight, so I probably won't stream. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow at 1, and I'll be playing some Spelunky 2 then. And then tomorrow night, I think she's gonna be working, so I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night. Which is good, and I'll try to find a game to play in the meantime on tomorrow night's stream. I'm gonna keep Spelunky in the daytime slot for now, and then yeah, I'll find something. I have a ton of games on Steam. I might do like a Sekiro stream and try it out. Like I beat it on PS4, but I don't remember. Like I didn't do very well. I didn't do very well at all. So I'll try it, but I'll probably die a lot, which is the way the game's meant to be played. But anyway, that's gonna do it. I am DumpsterShark, And I will see you in the next one. Until then, goodbye.